Hey. Welcome to Gone Rolling, where we all use our degree to play some D&D. But first, before we get right into our shenanigans, you ready? Mm-hmm. You ready? Let's roll the intro.
Idiot.
That's pretty good. Damn, that hits the soul.
What is a PG-13 insult?
Yeah, we're not 15 minutes in.
Get away.
Hey, welcome back. Today our story begins where we last left off, in quite a predicament for Prismagik, newly named. Literally,
Newly named
the
and
first
newly formed.
adventure Prismagik went on, the party collapsed. Quite literally.
That was
And the floor.
And the floor collapsed.
actually the floor collapsed. The
times.
party.
The party. Ryan,
Sorry, that got me.
you rock. Wait, what is it? I rock.
Alright, we're getting back into it. So, essentially, we fell down a giant pit. Now we're here.
Yeah, you guys fell down the
Now we're in the
Sarlacc pit,
sewers.
because you went down in the sewers to rescue an acquaintance of Pat Icecrest. He had asked you for a bit of an emergency situation, and you very quickly accepted, being the good people you are, to go and help and save his friend, Hunter. Now, Hunter's dog, Shepherd, is the one that was leading you to where they last saw Hunter. And this happened to be in the district of Ashstone, deep beneath the ground, in the old sewage system built by the Giants. However, this system was kind of busted, broken, and old, and not really well taken care of in the city of
But
Lestron.
it had the baddies.
It did have the baddies. The baddies
Oh,
were in the
baddies.
sewer. As while trying to save Hunter, you encountered some baddies and some non-baddies. Another group of
Translation, attractive people.
yes, some
Yes.
highly attractive people in the sewers.
We're also just happen to be bad guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Double baddie.
While fighting these people that were trying to drown Hunter, you basically killed some of them, but before you could kill them all, a certain vile figure in the back corner that it seems like the leader of this group, Petra, had made a deal with, sort of double-crossed her, but mistakenly assumed that the water system would just flush you away instead of, erupting in the ground and causing a sinkhole to form, which it did. And everyone fell down that sinkhole with horrible rolls, all except Sadhu, Rosalie, and the baddie monk Celine. However, Sadhu, like said, willing to follow you off any ledge, jumped in after you. It is now only Rosalie
Foreshadowing.
and Celine the monk that are still above the
And the
ground.
dog.
Oh yes, I
We
can't
found
forget
the
Shepherd.
Oh, Shepherd.
Shepherd the
yeah.
dog.
The dog.
We found Shepherd.
As you guys were running away from the edge,
How are you gonna get Shepherd?
Good question.
We'll figure it out.
yeah, we'll figure it out.
Get that dog.
But besides what's going on over
I'm getting
here, you
sorry,
guys
though.
managed to survive the multiple hundreds
Sorry,
of
what
feet of
gap?
falling. You guys essentially fell right into what is a water
That's like getting
reservoir
out of
deep beneath the
here.
ground. All eyes on me. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, you essentially fell down into a water reservoir as the room that you were going to fall down into collapsed as well. And this being a massive water tank, presumably built by the Giants hundreds of years ago, you luckily managed not to drown, as
Yes.
you all were able to get feather fall on yourself as well, so you didn't take any fall damage on water.
Including the dog.
And you were able to swim over to a small area that wasn't in water, that had a big metal door. But yeah, that's where we are now. As more than half, a majority of the party is at the bottom of this pit that is continuing to pour water and rocks continue to fall down into, while the other member of our party is currently leaving the area of the sinkhole, trying to figure out what the heck to do. But first, I'm going to start with
15.
Team Hole. Let's go
Team Hole?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I love
You
that.
probably
Great.
should, for what's about to happen.
Yeah. I
What?
was like, you
No,
cursed.
it's
Has
fine.
been 50 minutes.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
This-
But yeah, you guys down deep in the dark pit of the wet wonder world that is this drainage system.
The aquifer.
The aquifer.
What do you mean? It's called the Wet Wonder World.
Team hole, everyone.
Today.
What is your problem, guys?
Team hole, everyone.
I don't see the issue right now.
Anyways,
Nope, we've got.
The issue is that no one's making fun of you.
Nah.
you haven't taken your medicine yet. No.
Okay,
but
back
yes,
to serious land.
you are down here in the darkness. There is no light down here, just to remind you all. You have just managed to leave the waters as more rocks begin to fall into the great bowl of water, and more water continues to pour in from above. You have just now recovered, dragging Petra out of the water. We'll actually send the other Chuck to drag Petra out of the water. And everyone's alive. But all you can hear is the sound of rushing water in this darkness. Your dark vision only goes about 60 feet, and you can only see the wall you're up against. You can't see the walls on the other side or on the other side of the room. You think the way the room's shaped, though, it might just be one big oval of sorts.
I'm gonna cast light on my ocarina because I can't see. So my ocarina is glowing now.
As it begins to glow, you can now more clearly see the water is a deep, deep dark blue color. On the edge of the water, on this rock that you came up on, it was kind of slippery coming out. I mean, it might have been just because of the water, but you can now more clearly see there's some sort of like residue, like some sort of slick, oily residue on some of the stones here. And behind you is this great door, and you can now more clearly see it's a massive metal door with a big latch on it, clearly built for giants. But you can still not see the other side of the room. You can see the pouring water in the distance, though, from the hole above.
Is that a way out?
I don't know. Let's try to do a head count. Who all is down here?
I took a nice long bath last night, and I fall in the sewer.
We all did.
Right next to all of you,
Tyson.
Sadu just shakes off, just splattering water everywhere.
Great.
Love you,
Well,
Sadu.
I
Very
think we
good
have
job.
everyone here except for
Rosalie.
Rosalie
Is she?
and her familiar.
Here, wait, is she coming?
She's blind. Is she in the water?
I don't think
Well,
You just see her floating by.
That, she is probably still up there and fine. Otherwise, we would see her familiar down here. Her familiar can fly, so it would be fine.
She's blind? That would have been quite bad. This is Petra, by the way. That would have been quite bad if she fell down.
Oh,
here.
right, you're here.
Yeah, I
Are
managed
you
to.
missing anyone?
Missing a few organs, but no, I think. Oh, actually, the other two.
Oh, yeah,
the
sorry
other
about that
two.
one.
You know what? They were kind of assholes, anyways. Chuck, the Triton, is sort of like stripping off his way, like drenched, like cloths and stuff. The wizard, the other wizard that's down here, her robes are soaked, and she's just casting a spell over and over again, trying to get like the water just off of her body, you know. But seems to be 4 of them, and the rest of you guys.
I'm gonna go over to the mage and be like, hey, what's your name? And no one, like, called
Petra,
your name
sure.
out in the middle of the battle, so,
Oh, yeah.
like...
Yeah, only 3.
Monks upstairs.
Yeah, the monks upstairs. Well, it's really nice to meet you. She's like shivering. And I am Wanda.
Wanda.
Yes. And
This fantasy.
Is that
You
why
are-
you became a mage?
This fantasy.
huh?
Because your name's
Talking
Wanda.
Wanda.
Is that why you became a mage?
I don't follow.
That's good.
That's
Thank you.
Right.
It's okay, I get it too. Cause wand.
It's not that
And you
great.
don't
Oh.
even use a wand.
I think I might have a concussion.
Do you need like? Okay. Does anyone?
Need healing.
Petra coughs up blood onto the ground.
All right. One
I
second.
think someone needs healing.
So.
maybe just a little.
Yeah. Let me just here. And I turn to her and I cast cure wounds.
Okay.
You know, this is kind of like your fault.
You know,
That it
that's not
doesn't
a problem right now.
matter. Actually, speaking of which, I want to do a quick check around. Is that Rakshaza somewhere down here with us?
So, first of all, you may not know what a Rakshasa is.
Or like,
Yeah, but,
the
The
tiger
Tiger
dude.
Man.
The Tiger
The Tiger Man. You can roll perception for me.
Do any of us know what a Rakshasa is?
I would say only a Chell can roll history for
No.
this.
Trevor.
And yeah, only a Chell actually.
I rolled for a cure wounds.
17.
6 points.
She needed that. She really needed that.
Yeah.
The fourth was Hunter. Hunter's
Oh,
down.
right,
Yeah,
Hunter's
yeah.
down.
Yeah, Hunter is just like sort of sitting up, squeezing out some of the clothes, the water out of the clothes. You do think you vaguely know what a Rakshasa is. There are rumors and legend, and you don't really know what they were usually described as, but you know that they take on some animal characteristics. They're devils.
Would she know that their hands might be a...
They usually have signs of altered or reflective parts on their bodies, you know? And that's usually a good sign of a Rakshasa, their hands being weird.
So, okay, Petra, do you realize that you probably made a deal with, I believe that creature is probably something called a Rakshasa. It is, though as much as I know about these creatures, is that they take on a animalistic form as best in that their thumbs are wrong, so like their hands would be on the
Oh,
other
I thought it
arm.
was just a weird tabaxi.
No,
That's kind of what I thought at first too, actually.
they're kind of, I believe they are devils or some kind of fiend.
You know, never came as a lie, I assumed.
You did
he was
not
a
like
devil.
sell your soul or something, did you?
No,
So, from what you were saying, it sounded a little bit like you were thinking about it.
I thought, looks up to Chuck, that was going to flatten me. That's a reasonable fear to have, I would assume.
He's a nice guy.
No, he's attacking you.
Well, now that is behind us, we are fallen
So
several
far.
hundred feet, so we probably need to find a way out.
Yes. I think we also need to say just a truce.
I hope so.
Like if we get out and we are not the best buds by the end of this, alright?
We should probably
Choose.
ask
We're
why you
done.
were after Hunter in the first place.
Hunter's like turning to listen, we listen intently. Petra like rolls her shoulder. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. The truth is, looks to Hunter, Icecrest has been moving in on my boss's territory, trying to smuggle through some of the tunnels that run beneath our place, and she doesn't like not getting a cut.
Can I try to insight as she's talking?
Go ahead.
Who's that?
Roll persuasion.
18.
18. I think she's truthful.
11.
11. If you don't know her, you don't need to.
Are you sure?
How can I know her if you don't say anything about her?
That's the point.
Okay, fine.
Under the circumstances, I think it's pretty important that we know all the details if we need to, so that we can trust you.
This is some sort of like...
Intimidation check.
Okay. This is like the cold stone intimidation of Chuck. His shadow is intimidating. Yeah, go ahead and roll intimidation, I'm sure.
Largest man on hot day.
Yeah. You ever seen him at the carnival?
17.
17. Okay, with that, she kind of looks up. Her name's Soulheart.
What?
Fiona Soulheart.
Icecrest is
Fiona's so hurt.
And Hunter sort of looks down, and you swear you hear sort of like a little chuckle.
You know her?
She's my boss. Oh,
No,
you're looking at Hunter.
Hunter.
Yeah. Hunter
I was like, you do?
stands up. You think like Hunter's boots are like have like metal on the feet, you know? There's some like little clinking of the
Some
boots, you
tap
know?
dancing?
Very heavy. Yeah, very heavy.
dancing boots?
There's like little pieces of metal in some
Has
areas.
he taken off any of his like
No, it's like a drenched cloak.
edgy, like got everything covered up?
Oh, by the way, in the light now, there's like this proper light, you can see how like horrible his colors are.
Is he wearing different blacks?
Hunter has like chartreuse like pants, brown boots, a deep almost brown green cloak, and a black shirt with like brown suspenders over top, and like a metal plated arm with like a metal like pauldron and like brown gauntlets. Like it's like the mishmash like bargain bin clothing, you know, it's horrible.
Hunter, don't take this the wrong way, but you need to lose the pants. Oh,
Style's not the goal.
I can see.
I do know of Soul Heart. Soul Heart is, of course, a bit of a more looks towards Petra, a dirtier criminal of these streets, who doesn't always give back to those who need it. Petra speaks up, but at least she pays well. And whenever you need money to feed yourself and others, that's all you need. Hunter doesn't say much else.
Alright, well, do we want to try out that door, or...
Do we want to take a rest first of some kind?
The
Then I-
sewer water's kind of pouring in right now, so I think we might want to find some higher ground, just in case.
Has the water like slowed down, or is it still like a constant?
It's still constant stream, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, I agree.
Let us always know what we are working with. What kind of resources do we have on all of us combined right now? In terms of spells or abilities that can help us?
Wanda speaks up. I'm pretty tapped, but I maybe have like one of my lower tiered magics, but it's not really gonna help here. It could maybe just. It's actually not that useful. She's not at all confident in herself,
Yeah.
but she like looks down. Doesn't matter.
Well, what is it then?
I can set up an alarm, but it's not really useful right now.
That would be useful whenever we find some place to rest.
I can shoot some more projectile missiles, but that's
Cool.
about it. Hunter speaks up. If I had my materials, I could casted us something to aid, but looks towards Petra. Seems like that's all been washed away.
What materials do you need?
Some sort of focus for my magic.
Will a component pouch work?
Perhaps, if you have a filled one, I suppose, yeah.
I'll go ahead and kind of reach around my belt and unclip my component pouch. For the time being, you can use this. Do want it back when we get out, but we need everything we can get.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to see if I can find one of my items. Hunter stands up, clips this pouch around, pulls out some of the materials, pulls out a twig that's in the component pouch, kind of bends it a little bit so it has a proper shape, and starts casting a spell. It's going to take me a second, but I believe one of my things fell into the water. It could be useful for us.
Alright, well, while you do that,
Mm.
let's go look at this door, I guess.
Yes.
What does
How-
the door look like?
How far up is the bar that's keeping it closed?
It looks like it might be 6 feet up.
Oh.
This doorway is probably right around like 15 to 18 feet at its peak. But it is like an arched doorway with 2 double doors with a latch, keeping it like airtight or shut. But yeah, it's like only 6 feet. There's no
Does-
lock on it though.
Does it have any writing?
No.
Okay. Well, Chuck, do you want to open it?
We should probably check it, make sure it's not trapped or anything.
Or flooded.
True.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
Anybody good at that, or?
Checking for traps.
What kind of door is it? Like,
It's a big metal door with a
Could be something
latch
to respond
that
to.
like is hooked to one door, but it comes down onto another door to keep it like solid shut.
Well, they're thinking of like inspecting for traps. Can I try to like think on what would reasonably be on the other side? Because if this is an aquifer, this might just be an exit. Do I think this would just most likely be a hallway, or what's to be expected based on its usage here?
Make an intelligence check for me. Petra speaks up. Pulls out some on the side, has a satchel on the side of her pants, and opens it up, and all this water just pours out. But some tools pour out. I know how to pick a few locks, but I can also check for traps using these.
Go
Be
for
my
it.
guest.
The halfling woman walks over, holding her shoulder, and kind of cracks her neck. She's gonna take some time looking over it.
14.
14? It's probably an exit. You hope. It's probably the best you can assume, though. As Petra's looking over this, there seems to be like a small bit of rust, but it's not fully rusted over and like corroded. But as you're like looking at her working at this, you do hear, well, that's going to be quite hard to open, don't you think? As coming from the light, of the edge of the light of the ocarina, you see this glowing red hand that's vaguely cat-like, with this figure standing on top of it, floating into the room. I think you're gonna need a little more assistance to get through there, don't you think?
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
Can I
that.
try that?
While you guys are talking, cutting away from that, cutting back to you up top, as you have started running down the hallway with Celine, just getting further from the edge so it doesn't hopefully collapse even more. Eventually, Celine has to sort of catch her breath as you're running for like probably 3 or so minutes, already hooked around the corner of the hallway, sort of like in that intersection that you were from before where the illusion was.
Rosalie will stop if
Yeah.
she stops, but she'll keep a few,
Yeah.
several feet ahead, so then she can't just blast past her.
Yeah, Celine is catching her breath. Shepard stops, like just following you guys instinctually, but Celine catches her breath. You're pretty. You play fast.
Yes, I would hope so.
I lost a lot of blood, so I'm not too good right now.
I'm sorry, I do not really have
You wouldn't-
very much help healing.
Of course.
I'm not a cleric.
Oh, gods! You just had to cut one of these tendons. Really good.
I was trying not to hit anything vital.
I mean, I'm not dead, so it worked. Anyways, what's your name?
Rosalie?
Well, nice to meet you, Rosalie. I'm Celine. If you didn't hear it before, pleasure to meet you. I'm glad you're not dead. I guess.
Likewise. Coming up, there's going to be a letter. Can you possibly help me get the dog up that? And
Fuck.
also, we can go back to the place where I got the quest, and we can probably get help to save all of our friends. But I will need you to lead me. I cannot go by myself.
Persuasion with advantage, I guess. Well, no, flat roll. Yeah.
Not because she's pretty.
She
Or blind.
almost, she almost killed her.
I did just say that I purposely did not hit anything
It's not a
vital.
disadvantage.
Damn. That was a 7.
I'm gonna sit down for a little bit, and I'll tell you what I think after that.
Would you want a healing potion?
You got one?
One, yes. If you help me, I will give it to you.
Your offer became a lot more interesting. You got just a basic healing potion?
Yes.
Hmm.
Please, I cannot get through the city. I am blind.
I can tell. But, I suppose I could help you. I mean, Petra's kind of an asshole, not really looking to save her. Wanda is too innocent for her own good. The other two are dead, and Chuck, he's a good time, but not really a good guy.
Jeez.
Alright. Damn.
Tell you what, give me an hour to think it over.
We don't know if we have an hour.
If we don't have an hour, then it's a yes. Look, you don't have a better deal. And as I can see, you're basically relying on me, so... If I need an hour to, take a moment, I think I deserve an hour. I'm also way more useful in an hour, I'll tell you that.
Fine.
Yeah, just not high enough to convince her it's too urgent. But she'll sit down right there, and she'll just begin to wrap her arm in some bandages she has. So tell me about yourself while we have this time. No doubt you studied at some school.
Yes, I studied. I learned from Teo.
Oh, the big one, Teo.
Yes.
You're an MIT graduate.
Yes.
Ha, lucky you. I spent some time in Teo. There's some nice people there, some cute people too. And I can see they come from all around.
Rosalie is just kind of, when she said, like, at first was just very annoyed, and then is now just,
No need to go pink on me. You're already wearing enough. But I'm glad you're not dead because I do need probably a magic caster to make this easier. Do you have any utilities magics?
Not a lot, but I have a little bit. Why?
Anything that can help convince people? Charms?
No, I did not. I specialized in conjuration and invocation.
Well, maybe we can make it work.
If you help me get my friends, maybe one of them will be able to help. Ichel is quite good at talking to people.
That's fair, but we might need to talk to someone to get them out. But it's okay. That will matter soon. But don't worry, I'm pretty sure your friends are incredibly strong. I mean, that big one, he looks like he could be hit by a falling dragon and survive.
That's a fair point. I was more worried about the falling rocks for the rest of them.
Oh, absolutely. Hopefully they know how to slow their fall.
I think one of them does. I don't know if any of the others do, though.
Well, I'm sure you can only hope.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosalie.
Pleasure's mine.
I can tell that this is going to be a beneficial relationship.
I hope so. I very much so do.
She pulls out of a little satchel on her side. She pulls out these little sticks. They look almost like cinnamon, but they're not curled like cinnamon. But they are sort of reddish brown. You want one?
What is it?
Just something to calm the nerves. Your
Drugs.
adrenaline must be exploding right now.
Drugs.
I promise, they're all natural.
She takes it and sniffs it to see.
It's very calming indeed. It's soothing in a way. It's almost like smelling like a nice tea while you're overstimulated. You know.
Weed.
Yeah.
What the?
She just starts chewing on it. My teachers, they sometimes use this to help engage the meditation process. But it helps calm you like some magics do. Essentially, you have the effects of calm emotions.
Yay.
For as long as you chew it.
Rory probably comes over and sniffs it as well.
Very curious, but probably not gonna bite unless you issue it, you know. Issue
She
an
doesn't
order.
know what it is. She doesn't really want to give it to her dragon.
Fair.
Give
That's
drugs to your head.
It's the pseudo dragon laid on the floor.
Like that person in the alley was like, hey, give drugs to your dog.
You want some psychoactives for your dog?
Yo, we make humanoid ones, but we also make dog ones. Because we're all about that.
We're all about giving dogs drugs.
No, we're
Eventually,
not.
after a few minutes, she will also sit down. But again, she does kind of stay in
Yeah.
a way where it would be blocking the
Yeah.
monk from leaving, just because she's like,
Mm-hmm.
I trust you not to run.
Celine will go on to tell you about how Ustron sucks, and how she really hates the weather because the mountain brings down some horrible clouds usually, or they collect at the edge of the mountains, you know. She misses the cool lake waters of southern Tayland.
Oh.
She hates that they don't serve her favorite sandwiches anywhere in the city, you know.
And for a moment, Rosalie goes, "Oh, you mean? Oh, probably don't mean south of Teo. Never mind. My mistake."
No, it's okay. I've traveled around for a little bit, but I've sort of settled down here for the last year or so. Looking for some work. And some jobs take you down a path that you didn't expect, but you know.
I don't know why would you ever choose a life like this?
Mistress Soulheart pays well. That's our broker, by the way. She's well versed in skirting the law, she says.
There's more to life than just money.
There's more to this life than following every law.
I never said you had to follow every law.
Oh no, I'm just saying it. I found that out the hard way. They tried to book me on a charge once or twice for apparently skipping out on my taxes. I wasn't even a citizen when they were trying to tax me. The assistant's busted. Cutting away from that. Cutting back to me. Yes, as you say now, floating there is indeed what you now know to be a Rakshasa. But I'm just saying, I do have a solution, and you have no idea what's on the other side of that door. But I promise, I could tell you of every danger.
I'm just gonna try the door.
Yeah,
Wait,
just try to open the door.
Has
Well,
Petra
strength
checked
for me.
it?
Petra has looked back. There's no traps.
Okay.
Why don't you fuck off, you liar? We don't need you around here.
8.
8.
Or athletics or just strength?
It's kind of, it's strength. It's just
Oh.
strength. It's creaking,
6.
and you can like feel the metal starting to give, but it's not just enough. I happen to have a quite strong magical hand right here. And I also have the ability to slip in through cracks to tell you what's on the other side.
Good for you.
I'm not
Cool.
talking to you, cold one.
Great.
I'm talking to all these folk. Hello, matron with the ice affinity.
Matron?
Yes. And you,
Should I be?
you
should I
right
be
there,
friends?
you have the elegance of someone that belongs to a higher class. No doubt you dabble in the more exquisite things. The arts, so you paint, you sing,
Sure,
you dance.
all of it.
Wonderful.
This guy's.
But I can already tell.
Should I be
You're
offended by
taken.
matron? I feel like.
I don't know.
This one right here.
Oh, he's
Seems
the
like
one
Oh, I
the
who's-
actually
scholarly
want to hear
type.
what he has to say.
You're quite the scholar, aren't you?
I would say so, yes.
I wonder what he would. As he says that, you realize he's over your shoulder now. And as you guys look back, he's not actually back there anymore. The hands just pass into the darkness.
Oh.
I realize, as he puts his hand on one of your shoulders, and you feel it's like weird. His hand is like, as it goes on your shoulder. I realize you probably have a good idea of what I am, but you don't have an idea of what I can do.
Your point being?
I could tell you all the secrets that you want to know of this place. Where all the treasures are hidden behind the city, beneath the city. I have spells you probably have never heard of before.
Guys, then don't fall for it.
I'm aware. Because no matter what I ask for, there's going to be a price with it.
You
And I'm
know,
not interested.
that's a fair point. You should always know dealing with devilish folk requires deals. But don't worry. I am one who is going through a new focus in life.
By dumping us down a
He's trying to
hole?
kill all of us.
That was an accident. I do apologize for that.
Accident
Accident.
To
literally
quote
turns.
You will-
your enemies will not be the ones killing you
And
today.
they did not, did they?
Yes, because we saved ourselves.
Seems like you owe me, Petra.
It's awful.
Petra,
What?
Petra just like looks down for a second, kind of like realizing exactly what she said. I've been challenged by my master to not come to you as a liar, a cheat, a disguised figure. You most of the time would never see my kind in their true form.
So,
So I'm giving you a quite literally truthful deal.
are you?
I can open this door for you.
It seems like you lied and cheated Petra. but-
Yes.
It seems like she didn't choose her words properly.
Yeah, that is true. However,
True.
And she's kind of a stupid
that,
criminal scum.
okay.
Mm.
Can I try the door again? Did you use Adrenaline Rush to like put more speed and force into it?
Sure.
It's the bonus action dice.
This
But
The
someone,
other Chuck is gonna
Chuck,
try to help
Chuck.
me real quick.
before you do that, can someone guide him? Does that work for that? I don't know. Someone had magic to help strength or something.
It just so happens that I actually have that spell.
If Chuck's helping, do I have advantage on the roll, or is he also just rolling?
He's also just rolling. It's a combined check.
Okay.
The other Chuck's like, so your name's Chuck?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, nice to meet you.
The Chucks are bonding.
Okay. 15.
Kind of bad on Chuck's roll. You guys hear it begin to crack and sort of push up, but it still doesn't give you a...
In terms of carry capacity, my push capacity is 500. Oh,
It's more like it's
1,400.
instant strength to crack the seal on this,
Mhm.
basically. Like, what's it called? Burst strength or whatever? Or, I don't know.
Yeah.
But figure speaks out once more. Look, you don't have to accept it now.
Okay.
But I'm not talking to you. You literally have nothing to give me.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
Would
okay.
would cleaning like count on getting rid of rust?
Probably not this rust.
Okay.
Since it's attached
That's what
to
it
it.
is.
You know.
So, Cat Boy,
That was a
what
character
would
moment.
you want from us? Just as a curiosity, I don't
Yeah,
want to
not
make
as
any
a-
deals with you
That
ever.
was
But
that was hypothetical.
Well,
Hypothetically.
unlike most devils who trade in the darker elements of Eternals, soul, damnation, life, stuff like that. I don't care about that. I am simply living my only life I have.
Okay.
So you want us to like what? Donate you money every month?
No, I would like a piece of someone.
Like a physical piece or a...
Yes.
Like me.
Yes.
Like what piece?
Whatever piece you would want to give. honestly.
Listen,
Like just take a
Kaisen's
chunk.
I know it's kind of sad to take it from him,
already's missing
but
out.
I would
We
open the
can't-
door for probably a finger.
A finger.
I'm quite famished
No.
right now that she's caused me so much trouble.
You said it's a metal door, right? Can I use my
Well, don't
proficiency
you
in
eat
my
your own
smith tools
finger?
to try and like break away at where the rest
Sure.
is
Still
like...
hairy.
Awesome.
Yeah, it would be a process
It
making
is,
it.
but
Yeah,
it was
Is there a
just
specific,
food.
like latch or like, it looks like it's at one point.
It's a big
holding-
latch like this. So technically it's locked because only the latch is stuck.
Can I use Eldritch Blast to break it?
I
You
feel
could
like
start it. It's a pretty thick one, but it might work.
Might loosen it at least.
You only have one right now, right?
No, Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
Cantrip.
No, I mean how many
one
fire
round.
shots you have? Yeah,
There's one.
just one. Yeah. I think just roll a dice for me.
Then let me help
Maybe
you out
like-
with that. I'll go ahead and just to help weaken it up, I can ray of frost it to make it a bit more brittle.
Oh.
Is it just do I to hit or is it just a?
It's just a roll damage roll since it's easy.
Damage
to hit.
roll?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a damage roll. What are you doing?
I'm gonna ray of frost it to make it a bit more frozen, so it's hopefully more brittle.
Would
You
expand
can
too.
roll. I will say the metal. It looks like its thickness sort of is like not. It doesn't. Ice doesn't do much to this door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll for the smith tools, or is that just a process?
It's more like it's like a ritual caster kind of, you know,
Am I-
because you have to like basically chisel out the
problem.
doorway a little bit, you know. But I don't doubt your proficiency.
Kind of blasted it.
What'd you get on the damage roll?
I got a 7.
7.
3.
3. Okay. Well, I can see that you might not be interested now. But there will be a time whenever you come across what's on the other side of that door where you really would have wished to have someone that can take care of it.
To take someone's finger?
Not yours, but someone else's.
Okay, what's the...
I don't like her attitude, and I don't like her.
Yeah.
So-
mutual.
But he does sort of disappear for a second, and he instantly reappears behind Petra. I do have a deal to complete, as his hand sort of clasps onto Petra's shoulder. She said anything I wanted.
Oh, shit.
But
Huh? What? Petra just like looks nervous, like she's about to reach for her dagger on her side, and he's like, no, it's not worth it. Don't worry. You don't kill those you want to deal with later. It's okay, Petra. It's fine. Are you gonna watch? I'm kind of nervous. You know, I'm very shy about
she
this.
did
guys.
choose her words really poorly.
I'm...
Out of character,
What
I
was
do
her
have
words?
a question.
Yes.
And this one is very specific. If I lose a finger, can I just get a new one?
No.
Oh, damn. Okay. Never
But
mind.
you would assume the way he takes flesh, it could probably be regenerated with some of the magic that exists in this world.
Okay.
But he looks towards all of you. Looks towards Kaislin. Twins. Just like straight up like tugs on Petra's arm, and
Oh, she's gonna... Okay.
she's weaker at the elbow as her elbow just gives slightly and then snaps, and he takes a dagger from his waist and just
Great.
Petra just drops to her knees and covers her mouth as she
I don't have any spells.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, dear.
go over and go. All right, let me just and cast Cure Wounds again.
Okay. As the process is quick and clean, it's actually clean cut.
Okay. Good.
But it heals pretty well. As she holds it there, as you like come over and grasp her limb, he takes this little hand dangling by the hand, and he simply takes a bit of cloth and wraps it up, tucks it away into
Are you
his sash.
saving it
It's like
for
a
later?
sandwich for the
It's
waiter.
not really from me. It's a delivery. I have a master. I'm just an apprentice.
Yeah.
But
Good for you.
it was nice meeting you.
I'm so tempted to slap him.
That's probably a bad idea.
I know.
I would
but
imagine you go to slap him and then one of us stops you.
I would like to fight him. We're not in the.
He's sort of.
We are not in a condition to fight
I like.
Rakshasa.
I cast Cure Wounds on Petra again. And that's 5 points. And I start to kind of. Can I try to like
Rapid?
bandage
Yeah,
up
you
like
can.
the.
You know how to, and you sort of go through it.
We're just.
A good Rakshasa never kills in one fell swoop.
Alright, so you got a little
Yeah.
something for yourself. Can you leave us alone?
I don't know if I want to now. I don't think I like your attitude. I think I came here on common ground, and
You were floating up in the air on a hand.
And I
not
came down to
on
your
the
level.
ground.
Here's the
Came
thing,
to-
though.
you fell and floated down.
You kind of turned the wheel.
You
I
made
did.
us
You
all.
did.
I did.
You were the cause of all
But I
this.
stopped you from killing each other.
No?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
We weren't gonna kill each other. Except for
Really?
the nasty ones. I hated Gina.
I guess.
Everyone hates Gina.
But like, this is all your fault, and now you have taken a hand.
I definitely apologized. And I definitely
Apologize.
completed my
What?
deal.
An apology. Oh, I'm sorry for plummeting you to your deaths.
We didn't die.
You didn't know
But
that.
we didn't. Just because we didn't die.
It's still horrible.
Yes.
Just watched it happen.
What can I say? I guess I didn't care.
Cool.
Okay,
That's-
Really?
Can you go away then?
He takes
Fun fact,
he
that's
takes a
bad.
ring from you presume Petra's hand. Is yours. Tosses it to Petra.
What?
Good luck.
Also, which hand was it? Left or right?
You
We're not
Not
twinsies. We're mirroring.
Amazing.
Um,
Well, be a good kitty and run along now.
he sort of turns and he sort of licks a bit of the blood off the hand of his hand
It's
that got on
okay.
it. You can see the nasty teeth that a Rakshasa has. And he says, "I think I will."
I bare my teeth at him. I have nasty teeth too.
And he just smirks and his tail flips around and he sort of like teleports, but he turns into a shadow. And
I
sort of
hate that guy.
I could
disappears.
bite his.
The big red hand disappears.
Nobody
as well.
likes him.
That sucks.
Bitch, bitch.
I'd like to make note that I looked at him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, you're working on this door. The blood is just splattered on the floor. And you begin to realize that water pouring in. The water level is
Rising?
rising
Ah,
slowly,
yeah.
very
Got to get
slowly.
out.
How's it going,
Um,
guys?
Making progress on that door.
And
Let's
you,
just keep
Still
going.
like-
you keep on working on it. You keep on working on it, and you also hear the voice just a second later. Oh, and good luck with the pests,
You?
bitch.
You are a pest, by the way.
Pest!
Pest!
He's gone.
I mean, I'll take it. He gave us free information. Now we know there are pests on the other side.
Yes.
This is true.
Petra's just like.
So
I like to
different.
imagine that it's just
I'm
a bunch
still
of rats.
bandaging her
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Probably
like-
some like diseased rats or something.
Thank you.
of course.
Hey,
I am
This guy
so
sucked.
sorry for what's happened to you. I understand.
Yes.
It's like I can feel it, but it's gone.
It's gone.
You will continue to feel it.
That's fun.
so
I guess I'm
think-
glad it didn't kill me, but
Yeah. I guess we learned a valuable lesson today. Don't say whatever you want to a devil.
Yes, that's it.
You know, I knew that before, but I really thought I was going to die, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
I thought I
Was
was
that-
going to die. My soul going to the hells, I already expected it to happen. I haven't exactly lived a good life.
Was that your dominant hand?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He is a son of a bitch.
I
Oh.
wonder if you did that on purpose.
Almost certainly.
Probably. Door?
Look on the bright side though, if you ever manage
Yes.
to get it regenerated, you'll be ambidextrous.
Oh, yeah, this is the bright side.
She smirks and laughs awkwardly. Wanda is like sort of like cleaning her staff. Chuck still helping with the door. Well, he's trying to like get more grip, seeing if you're doing progress and trying to snap it a little bit, you know. But as you're doing this, it is a process because even doing damage to the door, it does have some solid structure hit points. And it does seem resistance to most damage and immune to some. Force damage actually seems pretty good on it though.
Yeah.
But the chisel is working. But I will say, with some of your passive perceptions, yeah,
Oh, no.
Eterna,
of course.
you swear you hear some sort of
Her like ears just.
The pests.
Just
Saru
like-
sort of turns.
Saru's gonna suddenly like try to sniff out what it is.
You hear some clicking, and as you guys turn, Sadu smells. You actually don't need to smell it. Coming out of the water ever so slightly. You can see that it's covered in like sort of a sheeny oil. For all from that same stuff that's on the bit of the stone here and there. It looks like a deep pale blue isopod, like from the bottom of the ocean. It has these longer antennae, and its eyes grow this like almost like deep pigment red. It has these large mandibles at the front, but it has this hard shell.
Oh,
I stop like
But
crouching
it's like hamster size.
up like,
Can you, like,
and I have my hand on my sword
Can you, like,
just
try the
in
water?
case.
No.
Does it seem affected by the light? Like, does it like it or not like it?
You look closely, and its big eyes,
Second rest.
they're not actually like translucent. They don't look like eye cases.
Right.
They're like solid structures with a red coating. There might be some sort of sensory organ, not an eyeball.
Okay,
Doesn't
so-
seem to be able to see actually the light, maybe. But I will say, do you continue to chisel?
Actually, so does it seem like there's more than one of those creatures in the water?
Not yet. But I will say, every time he's made a sound with that chisel, until he stopped, you did swear you saw like the thing chitter and shift ever so slightly, like it's recognizing the sound and shaking.
Has the water reached our feet yet?
Oh, no. You guys have like a good 15 to 25 feet in some areas from the doorway to the water. And it's like a flat platform that you're on.
I might be able to shock them.
You do see another one.
But they look like such good friends.
No.
The
If I
Rakshasa
notice
said, "Watch
them move,
out."
then I'll just stop with the door as he's talking about this.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Every time you talk, the antennae shift to the person talking. And shake ever so slightly.
Are there rocks on the ground?
Because there's still
There's some pebbles.
there's still like partially in the water, right?
Make some noise.
Chuck
elsewhere.
tosses a rock into the water, and you see all them like turn, and you realize that there's a lot more in the water as the water sort of shifts
This
and
is
bubbles.
such a silly question,
Yeah.
but could I roll to know what these are because of who my patron is?
I would say you can roll nature, but it is just a flat roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to slowly approach the water.
Good to
Okay.
know. 17.
17. Roll stealth for me. 17. You think you've read about something like these? Like sort of like decomposers or some sort. You think they live on the bottom of oceans usually.
Bottom feeders.
Bottom feeders. They definitely show those signs. You don't know these exact kinds, but they definitely show those signs. What did you get?
19.
19. Quietly steps to the water as everyone's like now trying to be quiet. You know, Hunter just stops moving. Petra breathing slightly. Wanda's like a little scared. Chuck over there's just like with you. But
Yeah.
you know,
It's not going directly into the water, but just before it.
as you get close, by the way, with the light that is kind of revealing some of the stuff underwater, you do see a bunch of little shells shifting underneath the
Can I
water.
very slowly take my hand?
They. Okay, so I've read a little bit. I'm gonna whisper,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
But I've read a little bit about this. They are most likely just bottom feeders. So they might not attack us if we just stay quiet.
I point at the door.
I know, but I don't think you should just zap them.
Once we close the door, they will be locked out.
They're going to attack us while we're trying to open this door.
Just be ready.
We
Okay.
may have numbers, says Petra, as she pulls out this vial of orange glowing liquid.
I'm not sure that we're going to be able to close the door. It might just...
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Can one of
Yeah.
you manifest ice barriers or something like that?
Ice barriers? No.
Well,
uh,
what if we just go for it? Looks towards Hunter. I definitely saw this one handling a large group of us before. Hunter shrugs. That was with my tools, which I can tell are in the water. As Hunter has since finished their spell, but yeah.
Speaking of which, we do need to get your tools, so we probably do need to.
I can easily replace them. I don't want to risk any people.
Yeah, I don't think we can get in the water.
Well, for now, keep trying the door. If I see them trying to get out of the water, I will shock them.
Okay.
Alright, so let's all just rush in the door. Try to
And
get it
I
open.
will kind of hold my hand just above the water to just
Mhm.
barely be close to touching it and be ready.
So, This door, the easiest way to open it seems to require a group strength check.
Okay.
Chuck and the other Chuck are in there, but anyone could help.
I'll help.
There's no detriment really
I
to
don't
not
think you
helping.
can reach it.
Oh, I can't.
Sadu can kind of push against the door.
Yeah.
I'm too short.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's your moral support.
I was like, alright, I can help.
Cheer him on.
And
It's just all the way up
you
there.
can arguably help in different ways as well, such as like Petra can go to the hinges of the door and try to loosen them whenever the door's about to be opened, you know, because you have to do that latch out and then you have to push it, you know.
Yeah.
I have a frostbite cantrip.
Doesn't seem to care about cold.
Does
Yeah,
it?
I guess
Yeah.
you can push on the door once the
Yeah.
latch is up.
But
Mhm.
as you guys are sort of getting this together, as you're holding your hand above the water, guys, and you can more easily see, there's like hundreds of them, like swarms of these little things that they probably decompose any impurities in the water to keep it pure. Maybe whatever byproduct, this stuff that comes off of them is beneficial, but the giants probably purposely put them down here.
Can I throw some more rocks, like, as far away from this as possible?
Give me a dex check for as far as you can.
Wouldn't it be, shouldn't I aim for something? Wouldn't it be just pure?
Well, it's an improvised weapon, I think. So,
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
Well, any thrown weapon can be strength, and only the finesse thrown can be dex. So
I
it's
think we'll
just
do- I think we'll do that in the future, but we're gonna say that she skipped the rock.
Like, flat dexterity?
Yeah, we're saying you're skipping the rock.
5?
5? Hits Kaiser, no, I'm kidding. No, it goes,
Bonk.
it hits once, and then, and you see the swarms kind of shift, but it's only like 15 feet away. Okay, so, your time that's just right. So, everyone that's helping needs to make a strength roll,
Okay.
and those who are alternatively helping, those who are weaker, could be helping Petra with the hinges, and this would be like a sleight of hand roll to try to scrape away some of the stuff that's holding the doors extra shut.
Strength?
Strength, if you're helping push up the stuff, yeah.
I'll make a sleight of hand because I'm 3
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
2.
And you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Also roll strength for Sadu.
Oh, yes.
Are you just the light source?
I'm throwing a rock.
Huh? Okay.
What?
That's fair.
Are
That's
you
fair.
are you throwing another one?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm doing it, like,
Okay, if
So-
you're gonna throw another one, give me now you
I-
can give me an athletic strength check, I guess, just to see if I can throw it.
I can also, with prestidigitation, create like a musical sound, or like can create sounds. So I can direction.
How far is that?
It's 10 feet, but I imagine like I could just run away.
I mean, the problem is the platform you're on, there's
Yeah.
like 8 of you and a
Yeah.
big large wolf. There's not much room to run around on.
and you're pushing.
So probably not in
True.
this case.
So the turner got a 13,
A 13, okay.
and Sadu got a 5.
A 5, what'd you get?
18.
18,
Do I have to roll strength
yes.
to throw?
3.
9.
Boonk. It's 10, 15 feet away. But as you are all pushing and pushing and pushing, the doors, you feel like they're gonna give, you feel like the latch is giving slightly. It's probably gonna need another big push as the doors begin to
Can I
crack
use
slightly.
Eldritch Blast like up top, or like avoiding people to hit, but to hit the door as my strength?
Yeah, we can fingernail with that. We
It's
definitely
force
try.
damage.
You definitely
Yeah.
try, but in this second, as you're all doing this, the door does squeak slightly, and as soon as your instincts kick in, Kaizen, it's like these things move faster, just a little faster than your instincts. As they begin to merge across the water, you then notice they're coming out. As you see, like 50 of them begin to, or like a bunch of massive roly-polies, pill bugs coming out of the water as you release your shocking grasp.
Yep. Volcroft. As it kind of like my hand begins to sparkle with electricity.
Yeah.
Especially like around a ring that I'm wearing.
Mm-hmm.
As it begins to emanate out, and I will shock the water.
As you release shocking grasp, as all these little bugs come out, you instantly hear like these horrible like screeching sounds. As you see a lot of them kind of like freeze up and curl up, you know, these sort of big white pill bugs. But yeah, go ahead and roll damage for me. As this swarm is like emerging from the water. But yeah, as now there's a creature up here, everyone can give you another roll. As you try once again.
Do I roll to attack or roll damage?
Roll damage. Yeah, it's not a hit.
I'm
I
trying to
roll
throw a
Sadu
rock.
and a turner again.
Strength roll.
Ooh, that was
Yeah.
Try to actually hit rocks
30,
above.
20.
Yeah.
That's like the roof over here is like 60 feet to 100
There's a
feet
wall
up.
though.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like,
Well, the wall's above you.
Is there like
Wall
a
to the
piece of
side of us? Like,
I mean,
Okay,
I mean, it's still based on her strength, you know.
Is there a piece of like the ruined rock in the water?
Like 60
close,
feet away.
Close enough for me to hit?
Theoretically, you could try. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do that as they're making noise.
Okay, go ahead. Roll strength. As you can now hear
Damn.
So close.
you can hear lightning firing. You can hear the sizzling and hissing. You can hear Eldritch Blast, boom, hitting the metal door. What did
Dirty
you-
20.
Dirty 20.
So for Eterna, I got a 13 again.
13?
And Sadu, I got a 19.
The 19. As you hear all this sound going off, it's getting incredibly loud. These creatures, more of these
Yeah.
swarms are pouring out of the water, trilling up over themselves as you're trying to back up away.
I also
I
got
will-
max damage.
I got one
Okay.
off max damage for the electricity. 7.
Yeah. I know I just said roll damage.
Yeah.
It's good. There's like 8 swarms of these things.
Yeah.
To be fair, but yeah, no, that swarm, not great. Definitely not great. But you see all these creatures beginning to pour out of the water as the latch flies up and falls to the side, and then Chuck and Sadu's weight just kind of pushes the door open as you guys begin to fall in, as Sadu immediately in animal instinct runs in through the doorway. People begin to move in. Petra's like squeezing in. Okay, Kaislin, since you were at the water's edge, you do need. Actually, you don't make a dex check. You just get opportunity attacks.
I throw a rock with an 8.
Rock. Ka-plunk.
Then I book it.
Is this why you sent me a real Isopod hours video the other night?
You mentioned isopods like last week or something.
Yeah, I did, and
A
then-
few weeks ago, and I was just like, oh, this is funny.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
these swarms cannot roll good, as the 3 swarms that are around you, Kaislin, 2 definitely miss, but one did get a 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
As Kaislin, you're running, some isopods like leap onto your shoes, you shake them off, another one like leaps onto the side of your coat, you whip it around, but these isopods that you guys can all see as Kaislin's running towards the doorway,
got
these things
bugs
are
on
like waving up, and you see some bugs begin to fall onto his shoulders.
We just
as
push
they-
Kaislin out.
As they start to...
I'm gonna go over try to.
Can we start trying to
Wait,
close the door?
wait, 1 second,
Okay,
1 second.
okay.
Kaislin,
Roll your damage.
you do, yeah. Kaislin, you do take... Okay, you take 7 piercing damage as the
shit.
swarm begins to bite at your
That's a lot of damage.
clothes, and they're really good at cutting things off. These pincers are like razor sharp. As Kaislin, you're pushing, you're swapping, like you're slapping them off, but you do make it through the door, and there's only like 5, not a full swarm on the other side, as you guys begin to try to close the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's closing a roll strength for me. Everyone, absolutely
Yeah.
everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
As you guys are trying to push this like 500-pound door on either
I'll
side.
take
He
that.
needs a new pair of shoes.
For my turn? That's good.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, what do we store here? I need to look to 1. Okay.
Plus still 5, but
5, 18. Okay.
16.
16. Okay.
So Eterna got a 4.
Okay.
Sadu, she's not very strong.
Yeah.
But Sadu got 18.
18. Okay.
11.
11. Okay.
Killing it.
With the
One
rest
bush.
of the group, and Petra doesn't actually.
Pretty sure just
I mean,
fell.
she lost half her strength basically.
Just
She instead
hurts.
takes her alchemist fire and throws it through the door as the doors begin to shut and actually close on some of these little bugs as fire leaps out to the door, and you hear as some of the bug goo kind of. And there's just like 5 or 6 isopods over here that are like scurrying around.
Stamp them.
Can I actually have one?
You can grab one. I
Wait,
mean,
can I also
you-
grab one and look at it?
They look like they're
Are they
way.
like actual isopod size,
Yeah.
or is it like?
They're like hamster size. They're like, or like
They're-
guinea pig size.
That's a small isopod.
Well, okay, like not massive, but yeah.
Can I just like look it straight in its face? Like,
Cause I'm just like looking.
Its antenna like whip around and its pincers are like trying to reach out. But you see those little red things that look like eyes? They're probably like tremor sense or like sensitivity to sound, you know? Vibrations.
You're a real thing, right? You're not like a robot.
Its legs kind of.
you're very interesting. Look, I get it. You want to kill me. That's fine. You're not going to.
The other isopods kind of, like 3 of them, no, like 4 of them, sorry. There was like 6, so like 2 of them got smashed, 1 kind of scurries up a wall into a crack. But they seem like they're much slower on land, usually.
I'll put it to the wall so it can scurry back up into its little crack.
They get a scurry into a crack.
Okay, there you go.
Roll animal handling for me to show. To form a bond with this isopod.
Bond the
Real
isopod.
isopod hours.
Bond with the isopod.
No, it's 11.
Bond the pod.
That's so funny.
As you like begin to pet it, it kind of like leaps out and
Be free.
On Kaisland. On his face. No.
Kaiser, you don't look too good.
Oh,
But,
Kaisland.
No,
Do you?
the mandibles are
I
sharp.
can't help.
there's like one mandible stuck
Sorry.
in like the corner of his neck, you know.
Because we don't have our level of effects yet, right?
Not just yet. No.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't.
out.
Sorry, Kaisland.
I only
Yeah,
had.
fine.
I'm
Kind of pat his shoulder, not the cut shoulder.
As you
Didn't
guys,
we have a potion of healing in the bag of holding?
Let me look at the bag I'm holding. Do we?
Did we?
check the bag of holding.
Thought we
Oh,
did.
I'm checking it.
I mean,
I mean, sorry, the
Rosalie
chat.
had it,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
She, we
kept
had
it.
different ones.
Where's the bag of holding, Jen?
Do we have two?
There was one you got with the bag
Yes,
of holding.
yeah,
I
there's
think.
one.
It says potion of healing in there.
Yeah.
So it turns out to take out the potion.
We're about to take a
You
short
can-
rest, though, right?
Wait.
Are we not gonna take a?
At least a short
At least.
rest.
Okay, I was like,
I think we should just take an hour here.
Okay.
Sit down for a moment.
I like how Petra
that bag.
gained 6 hit points and basically just lost 5 hit points by losing an arm.
Dang.
You know, 5 hit points for an arm is
Yeah,
not
that's
bad.
not bad.
I took 7 for isopod.
Most of her hit points are
Seven for
like in the
isopod.
waist down. you
Yeah,
know?
vital organs.
Yeah, the vital organs. But yeah, in that moment, as you guys finally take a rest and turn around, you see that this is an immaculately carved pathway of chiseled rock and stone, well decorated. And you can see in giant written on the back side of the door, which is probably the front side of the door from this side, is Water Containment Unit 1 written in giant for those who can automatically read giant.
Water Containment Unit 1.
And the hallway continues further down, but it's just quiet and dark down here.
I'm just gonna kind of hold my ocarina like a flashlight, like.
Seems to go on a little bit further, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Going to say right now that we have one potion of healing, but I can't do anything more right
We
now
should-
until we.
Save that for
Can we
later.
just lay down or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Yeah, let's
take
just
an
take a
hour.
rest.
Are we planning on going further before we?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't
We gotta
know.
get out of here.
We don't know how long it will take.
So we also
What's
don't
each
know
gonna
what
change, so
could
I assume
be.
you have your
If
hit
we
dice.
We don't know what's ahead is the
Yeah.
problem.
Exactly.
Yes,
if we take an hour, we will get some of our strength back. And that will help us down the
Won't be
line.
able to heal.
Also, fuses
Until I
short
rest
arcane recovery.
longer,
It's
at least,
their
I mean.
version
Most
of
of us
that,
can't get
right?
their abilities back, but
No, it's
we
only
can't
hit
risk
points
that.
that matter right now.
I'll try
I asked
now.
before for second wind.
I know.
We need to rest
In that
right
case,
now.
hit points, yes.
Okay.
But,
Well,
like,
I
it's
would
not
like
they're
to
in
rest
shock, so why
right
would they
now.
be
It
able
was
to
just
cast
how
spells
long
then?
they rest. This was my question.
If you had to compare it to a like a long rest or where you sleep, or like a short rest where you like just kind of sit down for a bit, I would say
They don't have the new
the
spell slot, so
the shorter
if they're,
one.
if they were at second, well, they don't get that additional point, yeah. But yeah,
Can we take a short rest?
you want to do it here? I mean, yeah, you guys are in pretty enclosed space. Like,
I
there's the
just-
door in the hallway.
Does it sound like the isopods are still like, "Arr!"
If you put your ear to the door, you kind of hear like scurrying, but it's starting to quiet down.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to go.
Okay,
Let's just take a breather real quick.
Right.
And we can assess what's ahead a little bit, and then decide.
Hunter speaks up.
Just, I'm
I'm going to look 60 feet ahead, beyond light, to see if there's dangers.
Don't die.
just.
I don't
need,
plan.
Okay.
Do you need a light?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to warn. If we keep going, we have one potion, but I can't heal anyone.
Okay.
I also
So-
have one.
Okay.
Hunter just steps 60 feet ahead. You can hear the heavy boot falls of his figure. The cloak is like sort of like still wet, attached to the body, and you can see now Hunter has a slightly more feminine figure than you'd expect.
What do you think Hunter's hiding under there?
But
He's been
and also like a lot of other things like hidden in the folds of the clothing. Like you can see like
Did you notice
objects and blades.
that they didn't
you know.
take anything off.
But
And neither did I.
Yeah, but they're like, they have something over their face,
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
and it's wet. Like how they
What does
breathe.
that look for?
Hunter rolls really good.
Can we
Then-
press the short rest button?
Yes, if you're still
Okay.
I will try.
I just had to ask because we were
keeping
getting
you on
too-
the edge. Keeping you on the edge.
Good.
Use one hit die so I can
We have
heal.
3, I think, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, 13.
I don't really need to actually.
But you don't gain any of your next level abilities until you long rest.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna heal to max, like, because I can with that.
No, that's fine.
And so we get half our.
I don't even have to roll. That +2 gets me
I
back
I think
to
it tells you
max.
somewhere on there. I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think it's half up. Right, just half.
Maybe I should.
Oh, if you're asking me, I don't have any special rules for rounding hit die.
Okay. I'm back to max.
Oh,
I'm doing pretty good.
it does just say up to 1 hit die.
Back at max.
Phew.
As you guys rest, we cut away for a moment. Oh, sorry, what?
I was just gonna talk to some of the people I can do that when we get back.
Okay, cut away. Cutting back to above, where finishing the conversation about why, you know, she prefers like the sort of like white cheese with holes in it, you know, whole cheese instead of what they call cheddar, you know.
Oh, Swiss is real, remember?
Oh yeah, that's
Swiss
right.
rolls?
Swiss rolls are
So we
of
got
course the
Swiss
Swiss
cheese.
exists. That's right.
Yeah.
She prefers Swiss cheese instead of cheddar on her sandwiches, but you know, she knows not everyone does.
You know, I would agree with that actually.
It's a good alternative, I'm just saying. You know, a lot of people over here prefer their stronger cheeses, and I'm like, no.
It is too strong for me. It has too much of a strong smell.
Exactly. Shepard comes back from doing some business down the hallway, you know.
Also, I did use Arcane Recovery during that short rest to gain 1 spell slot back.
Okay. So, I think I'm ready to give it a try if you want.
Yes. So how do we think that we're going to get the dog up the ladder?
I can carry the dog on my shoulders as long as the dog doesn't move. I could probably be uncomfortable, but if the dog trusts me enough, I could tie him to my back.
She looks over to Shepard and is just kind of like puts her hand out to see if Shepard will let her like say hi.
Roll animal handling.
14.
Shepard leans forward, seeming comfortable with your presence.
I don't really have a great handle with good with animals, and he seems to be pretty friendly with me. So I think he should be fine with you. You probably have a better chance than I do.
Shepard looks towards Celine. We'll give it a try.
I have some rope.
That will be necessary. Okay, let's go. She stands up. Oh, and that potion.
Yes, I know. I will give it to you.
Thank you. She walks down the hallway, and it is a little bit of a walk back to the entrance you guys came through. We knew about this exit, but we came out through another area. It was like a little dirt hole. Kind of sucked crawling through it, but we made it work. We wanted to get the jump on Hunter.
Ah,
Yeah.
so that's how the dog got out. I was wondering.
It leads into this other section of Ashstone. Well, it used to lead that way. But yeah, you know, you got to say, that Hunter, it's a real tough one. Took 4 of us though, so to get everything off that one and keep him down. But yeah, I guess you saved Hunter's life, kind of. I mean, Petra was willing to dunk that guy.
I mean, we didn't really come in wanting to kill anybody or have any death. The fact that your friend died was not part of the plan.
Friend's a strong word. You guys finally make it. Walk. It was like 15 minutes, so you guys get to the exit, the sort of slanted, very slow slant, up to that massive tunnel that goes up and then into the mouth. And you can see the groove sort of like chiseled into the stone like ladder that would be meant for someone that's probably like 10 feet tall. But Celine has the span to sort of get the grip, probably. She pulls out some things.
Can I go first and you wait a moment? Because I might fall down a few times.
You're telling me you're a wizard without featherfall?
Yes.
Oh wow, okay. Sure. Sure, yeah, go ahead. I'm going, while you're doing that, I plan to catch you. I'm going to try to see if I can fashion some support.
Here, she also hands like a bedroll. This might make it a little more comfortable for both of you to use as padding.
She takes her rope and she starts like working on some stuff, and she's like crafting some stuff. You wouldn't happen to have like any metal clips, just like in your clothing, any like
Alligator
pins, any pins, maybe so I doubt I put loose scraps of metal.
Would anything from like a tent work? Because I have some like stuff from that.
Yes, the pythons of a tent would work.
Okay. She takes out the tent
Probably
gear.
comes with like 4, and then 1 extra, you know?
Yeah.
Takes it. Okay, this could help. Okay. But yeah, give me an athletics roll or an acrobatics roll, your choice. It depends on how
Acrobatics.
you try. Okay.
Acrobatics.
So you're basically trying to mountain goat it up, you know, balance, leap, balance, merful leap, balance, you know.
Nat 20! Oh my lord!
So like,
Plus 3, so 23.
you sort of like reach up, you leap, grab the first ledge, and you start swinging and swinging. And
She
then
absolutely
yeah.
uses like Mirthful Leap to like launch herself up a few times.
Yeah, you sort of like get some agility going. You can. Do you ever look down?
And she can't see!
That's so correction. You always feel the gaping abyss beneath you.
Yeah, because she can hear it. She
Yeah.
can hear the echoes as she jumps up. She can hear how far she is.
You have
Just
no
keep on
choice but to
going.
Look down.
Just keep on going, but don't look. Never mind. Just keep on going. But as you're going up, it is a process, mostly because of your height, you know, and how much you have to jump and like you have to catch your breath and go again. But you're pretty light. At one point, you do start to hear this tink, 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 as you think she's like hammering the pythons into the wall at certain points as she's climbing up herself. Yeah, she does it pretty good, but she's slower than you.
Yeah.
Especially with a dog, as you
Yeah.
hear, like behind her at all times. She's like, "Oh, your breath stinks! Stop breathing in my face, gods!" Ugh.
Dog, what do you want him to do?
Hunter doesn't brush his teeth every day.
It's a slow process for her, and it is a moment where you have to take a breath. So you have to like take a minute to take a breath and keep on going. So, you from a mountainous area? You learned to climb early or something?
It's something like that. I lived near some mountains at one point in time, and let's just say my brothers and I were a little curious.
For being worried, you're pretty good.
It's more that if I fall, I'm screwed.
That's a fair point. Don't worry, I have some slack. I could try to catch you. Might break some bones, but you might not die. And you hear another ting, ting, ting.
Is she making a ladder?
No, she's tethering the rope, taking and then like hammering in a python, tethering the rope.
Doing that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, she's doing
Until the rope
climbing.
runs out, and then she has to basically free climb it. But she's like, "Oh, if we fall at this point, we would definitely die. So I'll start here, but then we'll run out at some point." You know, she doesn't have the monk's slow fall yet, or does she? She might. I don't know.
Like-
Yeah, no, she doesn't. But yeah, it does take some time. Maybe about a good 10 minutes of climbing, but you make it to the top, and you're like, like sweating. You know, your hair's kind of like matted to your face on your side a little bit. It was hard, but you made it. You can feel the heat of the sun.
I'm trying to think if Ori can help with the pythons at all, but I don't think Ori would be strong enough to pull them out of the wall if she hammered them in.
Probably not. But if you come back down this route, you can probably take them out. You know.
No, she'll just get a new tent.
You do have to give her your rope, I will say, to make it go completely safely, or else she's gonna have to free climb the whole way up.
She already gave her the rope.
Okay, then she can use the rope the whole way up, but basically not the pythons. But yeah, eventually, she climbs up beside you, and Ori describes a picture what could only be like a Bjorn for a dog on the back. Like one of those like baby Bjorns, you know,
Wow.
but for shepherd, you know, on the back, and it's like big too, made of the bedroll and some rope.
You might want to keep him in there because we do have to climb down.
Oh gods. Okay.
Oh gosh.
He's like 65 pounds. Sucks.
Honestly, get a girl.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, her like muscles are sweating, you know, her
The
forearm
baddie
strength.
strikes
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. She's like, She has like some wrapping on her chest and a little bit of binding. She has like a tunic that she kind of opens up to breathe a little bit more, you know?
Rosalie can't.
I know.
Yeah, no, Rosalie can't appreciate it at all.
And then she comes with a dog.
But her voice at this point is probably a little raspy from
Yeah.
breathing heavy, so...
Ooh, I like that raspy.
Raspy.
But she makes it up, and then she goes to the edge where you are, and she looks up the edge, and she says, "Fuck every god in heaven.
So,
This is the worst."
at least there's a rope,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know how much you would like to try, but we could try to lower you down with it and like tie a knot at the end and then lower you down. I don't know how strong I am though, but I could try if you really wanted to.
If we had the point and tethered to, we could make it work, but I don't trust your strength.
That is it.
I think I'm going to ask you to hold the rope. I'm going to essentially try to make a leap to the shoulder. I'm going to hook around, essentially. And if I fall, there's a good chance you'll fall, but I can catch you as long as I land.
If you start falling and I start falling, I still have at least another blade song, which will help me at least not land as poorly.
That's good.
I cannot promise that I can help you.
As long as you don't die, I think we should be fine.
That is true.
Okay, so hold on to this.
Rosalie takes it.
Sort of sit down and put your feet out, lean back as much as you can.
Okay. She does, and she actually like stamps her hoofs a few times into it to kind of create like a crevice for
Yeah.
her feet to rest.
And there's some lips in the stone that's been carved. You can kind of get it in there, and you're like, okay, bracing, and she's like, you good?
As good as I will be.
Okay, don't let go, or I'll never forgive you.
I'll try.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. As she grabs the ledge and hooks around as she jumps out, her feet kind of like hang out in the dog. Ooh, slow motion, kind of like tongue out, flipping
Shepherd's
behind.
having a great time.
Yeah, as she swings around, holding her strength. She's trying to hold it. She holds a little bit, and then she slips, but you don't hear anything for a little bit. You don't hear anything. You don't hear anything. And then you feel the rope tug,
Yeah.
and you think you hear her land on something.
You good?
Okay.
Okay. Fuck. No what?
Okay, now you come down. Just don't let go of the rope.
Do I just jump?
Yes.
Okay. For a moment, she does like sit there. She's like, okay, yeah, wait, song. Okay.
She's like tandem style mountain climbing.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
at this point she does as she's like getting ready to. Does she just need to run and jump onto the shoulder?
Because she's going to try to use your momentum. The way she describes it, she's going to try to use your momentum. So you might want to tie it around yourself, actually.
Yeah, she does.
To like swing you to the shoulder instead of letting you drop all the way down.
Okay, so she ties it around her waist and holds it.
Mhm.
And it's like, I hope this works. And she runs and goes for it, but she does trigger blades on like as her last foot like hits the ground.
How good are you at not tying?
Huh? She
Did you
does.
get that merit badge?
Well, she does actually have a bow in her hair that she ties every single day.
Okay, you could roll
I
sleight of hand
don't
with
think a bow
advantage.
tie is gonna.
Roll sleight of hand with advantage, I'll say.
It's okay.
Because you're at least familiar tying knots. Kind of. Kind of.
You do set up a tent though.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
she
true.
does have a tent, and she
Yeah.
also does do all of her like stuff that she has. And most of it is
Roll.
actually tied.
Yeah.
Okay. I am very glad you gave me advantage.
Advantage sleight of hand check.
No. That was a 1 and a 2! Oh no! You said sleight of hand?
Yeah.
That was a +3, so 5.
So as you leap blade song, you and your blade out, just creating the harmonics, and as the butterflies wrap around you, you're holding on, and you can feel it tug at your waist, and for a second you're like, ooh, as you're like ragdolling.
She does
like,
have it in the other, like she
Yeah.
had one hand
Yeah, no.
and like was like gripping her blade with the other.
Okay. So you're basically like holding on for dear life as the rope tugs, and you're kind of like bending
Dear
back. And like the rope's swinging, and you can hear her going, hold on, as you're like, shh. And at that last second, you hear the rope like give on your waist, and you're having to hold on. Just give me a straight strength check. It's basically swinging from the mouth of a Mount Rushmore statue to its shoulder. You know.
Okay, that was an 18.
So as you hold on, the fear of not only flying off but falling like whatever dozens of feet you would fall is like so strong that you dig your nails into the rope and like you're holding on for like in this moment, your forearm has never tensed up as much as it does right now. As you're holding her, just like, don't let go! And as she swings you around, you're like, whoa, shit! And then you hit the wall. Make an acrobatics check for landing.
She'll actually use her, like, as she, like, feels herself, like, approaching it, she does try to, like, drive her blade in to, like,
Okay.
help stop her,
If
essentially.
you slip or anything.
Yeah. Oh! Hold on. I don't think I can do better than that, but I do have, I think, advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I have advantage. So, I don't think I can get better than that, though, unless I get a nat 20. Yeah, no, that was a 19 plus, you said acrobatics?
Yep.
Plus 3, 21.
So you do not fall prone, and neither do you take fall damage as you sort of like land against the wall, like horizontally, like 3-point with your hooves, and then you slide down to the ground and land on your feet. And she's like, hot damn, that was a nice landing. I thought you were gone for a second. Wow.
Nothing else, I am pretty dexterous.
No doubt at all.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. So you wanted her to lead you wanted her to take you to Ice Crest's place?
Mm-hmm.
And so where is this Ice Crest? Does he have an establishment or something? Pat Ice Crest?
Yes,
Is it
he,
He?
and it is...
Is it bad that she's taking him to the rival?
It might be.
It might be.
Probably.
It might be.
It'll be
Split
fine.
pint.
It is the split pint.
Split pint. It's in Risen Hill,
In
right?
Halewood.
Yeah,
Halewood.
Halewood.
Halewood,
Risen Hill's the nicer district. Yeah.
right. The split pint, and here, she, like, goes through her bag and pulls out a cloak and just...
Oh.
You probably
thank
want this. I will try
Yeah.
to defend you if they say something, but...
I appreciate it. I'm not too well known, but there are some figures out there that would recognize me. Okay, to Halewood, that's it's going to be a bit, especially if it's midday right now. But we can make it there. Let's just hope your friends are good at surviving for a little bit. Maybe a few.
They're
hours.
experiencing real isopod hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isopod hours.
Kaizen's getting slashed up.
Yeah, I don't have anything to make us go faster. How fast are you able to run?
I could hit the top speed of probably 40 feet every 6 seconds. I could maybe. I know 40 feet. No, sorry. I could probably my top speed's actually 80 feet every 6 seconds.
But such a weird, like,
I've clocked myself, but only in 6 seconds, as everyone does in this world.
I'm a little bit slower than you.
They
but
normally
not
do
by
it
much.
the time.
I can only do it for a little bit though.
it's such a
Oh, I can do
weird
that.
standard in real life. to
Okay.
me,
6
like,
seconds.
Every 6 seconds.
70-ish, is that good?
I might be a little exhausted, but I could do that for a little bit, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go. Let's start. We might
Okay.
not even be able to sprint the entire time. We need to go.
So as you begin to go, heading to Halewood, it will take some time. That's just the natural of it being midday. Or actually, it's past midday by now. But you are definitely on the mission to tell Icecrest, hey, they fell in the well. Okay. So, as we leave our running duo of baddies and a dog. Oh my gosh, they got together and they had a dog. We cut
Yeah,
down.
lesbians move fast.
They do. They
Oh my
do.
god, no.
We go down beneath the levels of the city, down beneath the chambers, into the deep, dark elements of the city that have not been wandered in probably centuries. You guys rise from your short rest. Feel a bit stiff, you know. Some of you took a nap, some of you just worked on stuff, some of you talked. What'd you talk about?
I was actually going to talk to Wanda for a second.
Go ahead.
Well, now that we have a little bit of a break,
Yes. Thank you for not killing me.
we weren't planning to. We were mostly just here to get Hunter back. Maybe had to knock some people out, but there was no intent to kill.
Yeah, that's good.
But things could have been worse. At least we're all alive. Well, most of us.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a mage?
Yes. I am a mage.
Where did you study at?
It's not as impressive. I went to Calusine, the school in Calusine for some time. I did some lessons in Velen, but I ultimately completed my course in Calusine. So I find myself here. Calazine, of course, you know, is the third-rate school of magic in all of Elstia.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than learning magic from not a school.
Hmm?
It's better than not learning it from a school at all.
It's true, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. What'd you learn?
I studied over at Velen University.
I should have known the way you wield your magic. The signs are there.
Well, I do pride myself on my magic. Speaking of which, just so we know kind of what we're working with, what spells do you know? Might have things that can help us get out later on.
Well, seems a bit nervous sharing spells in the deep, dark tunnels of Lestron. But she does roll things for a moment. She pulls out a book that's kind of wet and she shakes it and opens it. Well, after this long rest, after the short rest, after this bit of rest, I should have just enough energy to cast one of my bigger spells, but as of right now, I can only cast one of my lesser spells. I can set a perimeter to warn us of danger. I can bring forth a small ally, like a familiar. Not a good familiar, but as you know, it's just finding whatever you can. You saw that I was wielding the missiles, the magic missiles. Every good mage knows shield. I did study one of Master Astacor's spells. The Aurora Wave. Aurora Wave? Aurora, one of those.
Aurora Wave, I think.
Yes.
Wave.
I do wield two stronger spells, but probably not too useful right now. How about you?
I have a few spells. I have one of my own custom making called Deconstruct. Allows me to deconstruct materials into smaller components. Really useful for getting specific components for spells or...
Like cutting things up, or?
In a sense, yes.
I have a dagger.
Is what you're gonna say that? Like across the hallway, she's like... They both look towards you.
She is kind of like.
Well, I'd like to see you take out a 1 by 1 by 1 foot chunk of stone out of a wall with a dagger.
I mean, it probably would take a while, but I
And Chel's over there like hitting it like.
Petra looks towards you. It's like, calm you down. Can I get some of that? She pops it out. She's like dealing with this one-arm business.
Aw.
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah, of course, as you saw earlier, Featherfall.
A good spell.
I don't actually have shield myself. Something I'm planning on gunning at
Oh.
some point, but I do have silvery barbs.
I figured it was basic. Well, silly barbs. That's you don't see too many wizards really take note of that. The bard schools like to use it a lot. I know the colleges have some of the magic colleges in Teo. I've heard.
Well, I think most wizards tend to overrate it, which is tragic. It's a good spell.
That's true. But I think more the war mage students take it. But I assume you've never gone into the military.
No.
So it definitely had to have been something you looked for, didn't you?
Yes, look at it a while, but I did manage to find it. Actually found it in Tailend.
Do you have your spell scroll open?
Yes, I do.
What about that? You see, she's pointing to our spells. Spells being shaped as you speak from ink. That is an interesting spells book scroll. Like,
It's a spell scroll. That was not there before. It's been doing this lately.
well,
It's just a thing it does.
Last
Is,
time he got a quill to write in his diary.
Quill. What is that?
I'll kind of like hit with my hands, kind of get my fingers a little bit twirl as if something was there, and then I'll kind of apparate.
Huh. I think I'm familiar with this class of wizards. They don't teach it too much, do they? Did you happen to study some of the ancient tomes of the Archmages, or at least some of the writings about them?
I think I've heard about them. I don't think I've actually gotten a chance to read any, right?
No. She's probably not talking about the sacred tomes.
Yeah.
The sacred scrolls. She's probably just talking about the histories.
Yes, I've read quite a bit into the histories of the past mages.
All those histories are often written by what I assume to be one of your specification. You consider yourself a scribe?
Of sorts, yes.
There aren't many of your kind, but it's a niche that needs to be filled. I studied in mage history, magecraft history, specifically the different types of magic and their evolution. It's quite fascinating, but quite boring.
What was the subjects interesting to know in these?
I suppose. If I can ask, other Chuck.
Other Chuck.
It's kind of a weird question. But do you come from the other side of the mountains? The Athelland. I have never seen orcs grow as big as you unless they're from there. Yeah, I suppose you have traveled far?
Yeah, I've been on the road for a while. So even there, I'm still one of the largest.
I don't doubt.
Largest man on High Faya, apparently.
In Calazine, we get a lot of people coming through since Savia is just one great valley. People always come through it. So I've seen a lot of Atlanteans come from there. Do you have a master dragon? Or
Not particularly.
then you come from one of the free cities, right?
Not exactly.
Everyone comes from somewhere, I guess. I came from a sheep farm at one point.
Everyone comes from somewhere. Doesn't really matter where you start out. It just matters where you end up.
Right, where do you come from?
The mountains.
Fine. Cool.
Very far up north.
Did she come from the mountains too?
Sort of.
You don't see many big wolves down here.
She is a dire wolf.
Of course, sorry.
Is this Wanda?
Yeah. Socially awkward to death.
Hopefully he doesn't actually kill her.
But, I wasn't sure before, but, was that devil speaking truth about you? Are you an entertainer?
I am, actually.
What do you do? Petra looks up to you. Yeah, what do you do?
Well, once upon a time, and by that I mean a few years ago, I retired. I was an actress in the theater.
Holy shit, I knew it, says Chuck. I knew it. Oh, no, I knew I recognized you from somewhere. That face. Teo.
Yes.
Yes, the conch stage. You sold out every night, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
What was your name? Itchel. Yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I studied some blade teachings down there a couple of years back. And looking at Chuck now, he's like, actually, yeah. With his hair down, it was tied in his helmet before, but he took off his helmet. He's Triton Jason Momoa. I mean, he's like a little less stronger than you, but yeah.
my God.
He's like, I knew I recognized you. I studied some sword craft down there, but I didn't stay for too long. But I always wanted to check out some of your work, but I definitely saw the posters. I saw this statue one time. I think you won Miss Teo.
Statue?
I think you won, not Miss Teo, what is it called? Oh, what's the pageant called?
Okay, hold on. I have this written down.
Miss Althea?
No.
No, those don't do that anymore, I don't think.
Because I won it 3 times, I remember.
Miss Delcia.
Oh my God, Trevor, what was it?
I'm trying to remember. It's deep in the notes.
It's just yes.
That one pageant.
It's a pretty famous pageant, guys.
Yes.
I
I won it 3 times.
I knew it. My sister, we come from Chemel, from around the ocean, kind of, but we moved to Teo, and she wanted to be a dancer on stage, performance in the background, some ballets. It never really worked out, but she definitely always wanted to check out one of your shows, especially some of the operas.
Oh, I know, those were very popular.
Yes,
Always had a huge turnout.
but I got to say, it's very cool meeting you down here.
In the sewers.
I guess
Another
so,
place to
right?
meet a celebrity.
Yeah.
It is one hell of a way.
Petra speaks up, so you can act and maybe somewhat sing.
Oh, yes.
Maybe
absolutely.
somewhat sing.
I can sing. I was in a few musicals.
Hmm.
So, there was a very popular one about, oh gosh, it was from, Zingathi. It was a Zingathi play. It wasn't around too long, but it was a musical. And it was about a vampire family that was hiding among the masses or whatever. And it was a play about this game called, I believe it was like something called baseball, or it was translated incorrectly. And for some reason, there was a time that all the Zingathi plays and books and everything had to do something with this game. I still don't know why it was so popular, but one of the big musical numbers, I played, oh gosh, I want to say I played this vampire girl that could see the future or something.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
So
It was very interesting. It's very interesting.
I guess-
Sounds like it.
I was getting the smell of the fog machine out of my hair for weeks.
They put a lot
I had
of
longer
fog
hair then.
in there. They put a lot of fog.
Yes,
Probably like vampire.
it was like a symbol of like secrecy.
Look,
Well-
I've
And they
never
couldn't just
been
use
to a
people with
play
fog
before, so
cloud?
no.
I don't know why they opted in for
That's
the machine
weird.
thing.
Well, I guess what do you expect from Zangath, a city of sorcery? I mean, they're one spell away from being a clown show.
Ooh.
The entire city is. If you ever go to Zangath, watch your back, or else you might get
Cloud?
I think that's the best way to put it.
Atsana, you are so funny.
I appreciate it.
Taught me.
Chuck speaks out. You ever thought about doing a stand-up? There's this club.
With what height?
Eterna, I would show up to all your shows.
I'm not sure they'd be very funny.
There's this club in Risen Hill. It's just right next to Ashstone. It's called what's it called? Hey, Petra, what's that place called with the Boil Works Brew? They sometimes do performances. She speaks up. I think it's called Laughing Gears or something like that.
Laughing. Well,
Laughing gas. Okay.
I appreciate the confidence in my comedic abilities.
Yeah,
but I'm
you could kill on stage.
I'm really not sure I could.
Clown.
I disagree. I'm not sure I'm suited for that kind
The
of.
spotlight, not your
Sure.
thing.
No, not
Ah,
really. I'm not.
Hunter stands up. It's
Oh
been
wait,
a
what
minute.
did you see down there?
Yes, I'm
When Hunter came back, didn't say anything. Didn't warn you of a danger, but Hunter stands up. It's been an hour. I didn't see anything. We should be safe.
So it's just like more hallway.
Yes.
Great.
Alright then, let's be off.
Should I keep my light out or
It's beneficial to see some colors, but it is not necessary.
I can't see at all?
It is necessary.
You just hold on to one of us down there.
And so I should turn it off.
Wanda's like, I actually can't see either.
Either that
You
or
got
we
a
we
bit
can
of
we
a
can
conga line.
cloth over
This is
it.
what I'm talking about, turn it.
So yeah, if you
Yes,
put a
but I
cloth
don't want
over
to
it,
get
you
on
can dim it a
stage.
little bit, so you can still see.
I wasn't listening to you. I was trying to turn it away.
You can put a cloth over the light, so it dims it,
Right.
you can still see it.
Okay. Yeah, that works. I just kind of like use my scarf.
Wanda speaks up. Are you human?
Yes, like, do I not look human?
No,
Yes, I know his arm is.
No.
No, I just like making you do that.
Never mind.
Why would you ask someone that?
It's a Okay,
Well, you
touchy
didn't ask
question.
if you needed light to see.
It's dim, but I can see.
You got like some weird
It's
dark
okay.
vision
Sometimes
eyes.
people have mysteries.
Secrets.
I don't know.
Wait,
what
are
to
you
tell
human too?
Huh?
Are you human too? Right?
Who, me?
Yes.
No? Yeah.
Don't you need light?
Well, shrimp spit in her
Oh,
eye, so...
Yeah. Yes,
A
so
shrimp spit.
remember that
Oh,
I
yeah.
am a warlock? So,
I guess
I
that
guess
did-
you didn't come across, but I am a warlock. My patron,
Is a shrimp?
is Mr. Shrimp, yes.
A shrimp.
Yes, that's what I call him. It's because you know, he can't say his actual name, but he spit in my eyes, and now I can read every language and see in the dark.
I didn't have
That's
to.
quite a
Okay.
trade-off.
Yes.
That's nice.
Which
I
why
can't
was
see.
not the Isopods was so cute.
Hunter speaks up. We should
Sorry,
really be
bitch.
going.
Are you human? Since we're asking everybody, Hunter.
Yes.
Can you see?
Yes.
It's a lot of.
Okay.
We're all sharing.
Some humans have special powers. I can see.
I wish I got some of that.
Well,
I can teach you sometime.
You can teach me how to see in the dark?
It is a technique.
it's a
That's not
teachable
gonna-
skill.
It doesn't matter. We should be
Do you
moving.
just like know how to
Okay, but-
dilate your pupils?
Okay, let's go now.
Like the softest, most monotone sight. Hunter's a very monotone person. The
Yes.
softest monotone sight in the world.
Oh boy.
Wait, no, this is actually interesting. Is
Yeah,
that what
like
you
I'm
do?
fascinated to teach to people to see in
We
the dark. That's
probably
just
should
something
be a
I do.
little
Okay, yeah.
quiet.
Fine.
Alright, fair.
Uh,
Alright, ladies.
Certain materials, things that you can take, things you can do.
So it's drugs.
Not just drugs. They do sometimes work.
I mean, that is
Hunter
true.
turns. Good
Do
walk.
you take
down the hallway.
drugs?
No.
You
Yes.
swear, by the way,
Sometimes.
I'm talking to you. I know you take
Eterna
drugs.
and Eterna and Indigo. You swear you see some sort of from the light that is actually being produced by your ocarina. You can see like a shimmering, something silver shimmering behind Hunter's cloak from like torn cloth, but just something hidden beneath the cloth of their clothes.
Secrets.
But yeah,
Alright, I put like the end of my scarf over my ocarina so it's dimmer.
you get 30 feet of basically dim light now. But yeah, you guys continue down the hallway.
Yeah.
Hunter is purposely taking the lead. Though anyone else can also
It's
take the lead.
drug vision.
Okay.
He's drugged up.
Do we need to solidify an order, Trevor?
The hallways here are about 10 feet wide, and sometimes they become boxes of 15 feet. So yeah, roughly. I should probably need to know who's in the back
I
mostly.
think I'm in like the middle so that the light
Okay.
is.
So these two are basically side by side up front.
How far are you right behind them?
Okay. Petra's gonna try to stay in the middle now that she's banged up.
I'll probably stay towards the middle. We probably should have Sadu in the back.
Okay.
Other check will also be in the back, in front of Sadu, I guess. And Sadu's like large.
I will
Yeah.
walk with my wolf.
Wanda's gonna walk next to Kaislin. But yeah. Okay. You guys continue on. Are you trying to be stealthy? You're looking around while you're walking, or just walking?
I'm looking around. I'm being nosy.
If you wanna be nosy, roll perception.
I'll have Sadu sniff around just to see if she can smell any creatures.
Sadu rolls perception with advantage.
Yes.
Ooh!
Look at her perception.
14.
14,
And a modified 20.
24.
Uh,
7.
7, okay.
so 17.
17, okay. As you guys are walking, it is a uniform hallway, but the walls, as you get further away from the unit, the containment unit, the walls actually get a little more decorative. It's the same size, but there's carvings into the wall of nice little pillars, nice little filigree in some areas, softening of the stone. The bricks are masoned with nice decorations, and sometimes there's giant printed on some areas, some words in giant, saying things of watch one's mind, watch one's head, you know.
Watch
Duck?
once. Yeah, it's like
Like Indiana Jones.
someone get like.
Every once in a while there is like a little bit of a dip, you know.
Somebody's
Mind your work, you know. In the dark, find the light in the faith, you know. It's reminders. Some of you have pretty good history. Which one's proficient in history? Some of you know vaguely some of the ancient history of the Jotun sovereignty.
Did I just learn any?
No. The Jotun sovereignty in many ways was sort of a theocratic fascistic society.
Precious society.
We're essentially like
Fish
there
stick.
the fish stick. There was a faith leader, and it wasn't necessarily monarchy, but the title of the leader always was a monarch title. But the monarch was chosen by faith, because the Jotun sovereignty was at its base a theocracy. But it was very structured and organized. They built a lot of old structures, a lot of big roads, a lot of big structures. Clearly, as you're seeing, a lot of structures that stood the test of time. But all of these words and passages that are inscribed on the walls just remind you of, like, it's probably some sort of, like, propaganda that's written on some of their older stuff. These were, of course, the people that were thriving because they teamed up with Frilmox, the unending winter, the mother of the blizzard, that took the world for many, many decades, even centuries. So the Jotun sovereignty thrived in the Great Freeze, conquering a lot of territory. So this was all constructed probably in the midst of that frozen period of time. But as you continue on, you eventually enter space. As Hunter speaks up, just before you enter that space, watch yourselves, open room ahead. No threats seen though. As you guys enter this space, it is a hallway of what seems to be 4 or maybe 5 entrances or doorways. One you just come out of, one completely opposite of you that's reflective of yours, like basically a mirror hallway. And you can see above your doorway and above the doorway opposite of you, in this sort of like rectangular room, is like water containments A through B, or water containments C through D, basically, in giant. To the left is a big staircase that goes up, but rocks have crumbled it and collapsed the staircase. To your right is a staircase that goes down. That staircase has not collapsed. But written above that door frame, it says, "Route to the Undermine."
Yeah.
The other entrance you see, that's maybe an entrance, is in the corner of this room, on this rectangular room. If you're south, between north and east, a corner has collapsed from the roof. And it's like a ramp. And it looks like it's actually been used once or twice. The stone has piled up like a dust, and it goes up to another level. Like the roof fell, and it reveals another level going up higher in these tunnels.
Do we want to try to go up there?
Yeah.
Because I do not believe going.
I don't want to go down.
No.
You also see, as you guys are taking a look at that, Hunter sort of like waves you guys, pointing to a corner of this room. Now the ocarina has kind of come into this room. The shadows curl, and you see in a moment the shadow of a great draconic maw faded on the wall, showing a maw of teeth. And then you turn and you see it's casting the shadow of a massive shrine in this room. You see in the corner that's basically to the left of your doorway, sort of tucked in there, in a little bit of a risen space. So it's like a little rounded roof space with a shrine in the corner. A statue of 3 figures carved, the largest one being of a great white dragon, no doubt Frilmox. There's giant writing on the base of the statue, and there's some very, very old bowls that have since been crushed and shattered, jars of offerings, some candles that have been burnt to nothing. The 2 other figures seem to be giants, one larger than the other. They also have inscriptions. But over the statue, like in the chest of Frilmox, where like there's a prominent crest, is carved, like vigorously carved gnomish writing.
Could I go over there and look at it?
Yep.
What's it say?
The gnomish writing is definitely a vandalism.
Yeah.
As you look up at it, this is indeed a shrine to 3 sort of deified figures of this area. But written in gnomish is, as your eyes sort of like flicker, the words seem to morph to your understanding. Dead gods for dead fools. May they decay eternally in the yesterlands.
So dramatic.
Vibes.
Just written across the chest in big letters chiseled in. But at the base of the statue is, in honor and in faith to our 3 guides of this time. The god dragon Frilmox, mother of the Freeze. Mulgar the First, the dragon blood. And god queen Drolvia, emissary of the mother. This woman is depicted with very, very like regal robes and a crown that like looks almost like it's some sort of strange mix between coral and like basically melted gold, but it was melted upwards, so like it dripped down and broke into different pathways, and it's just upside down in her head with a stone. But this is all carved out of nice stone. Yeah. But yeah, assuming you two are definitely proficient, you can roll history for me, you two specifically. But Petra will speak up and sort of spit on the ground and sort of like looks towards the Mulgar statue. This is the tyrant that made this city. Don't give him any time of day.
19.
17. You both are able to know that Drolvia is the last god queen of the Jotun sovereignty. After her, there was not another inaugurated to the position. With her death was the beginning of the fall of the Jotun sovereignty. But yeah. They did us a service by defacing us. History like this is worth nothing here. Everyone knows what they did. So, where to now? Looks towards Hunter as
So bitter.
Petra just seems absolutely bitter about this.
They did
like,
lose an arm.
It's like ingrained, like, it seems like it's natural bitterness, but yeah. Looks to Hunter. Hunter looks from the statue to Petra. Looks from the statue to all of you. I assume we do not want to go down.
Yes, like I said earlier, I think we should go in there.
The going up is already sort of collapsed. The mine itself could have a second exit that leads to the surface.
That is true.
It also might not. Because so far we have 3 ways to go. We can go straight ahead into the other hallway, or that probably just leads to more aquifers. So that's going up, which hopefully will lead back to the surface, no telling how intact it is. We have no clue what is down.
Which of
To
you
be
can
fair-
hear the best? Sorry, what are you saying?
I was about to say that there is a chance that the mine could have collapsed as well if it is really super ancient. There's no telling if we go down there if there will
Yeah,
be
like
another
just all
dead
be
end.
closed off.
And if anything, there might be a secondary exit on the next level that we could get to using the ramp. So, I suggest we go up.
Also, to answer your question, the one that could hear really well is still up there, so.
I was
Sadu
suggesting
might-
one of us listen to both passages and see if they can hear anything.
Could Sadu try hearing it?
So do.
Also, those who might be able to feel the wind can test the airflow.
Yes, she's very good at hearing.
Can she smell for like fresh air?
Can I light a torch
I
and
mean,
see, like walk on both
She could
sides and
try.
see if,
It's
like,
kind of hard
flame
to, you know.
heads in one of the directions.
Yeah.
Or like next to the door to see if it moves more than one.
Sadu's gonna also what?
I'm gonna have Sadu go up to each door and kind of do a mixture of like sniffing
Mhm.
and like hearing to see if she can tell if there's a way out. That's
Which side
Real
is
hard,
the air
I
fresher in?
Because this isn't
it's
easy.
not. You know, I know it's like a weird.
Yeah. This is an easy command. It's very natural for Sadu, so I'm not gonna make you roll animal handling. Just roll perception checks for Sadu.
Okay, perception.
2 different ones. But for you,
She's
Chuck lights a
both
torch
hearing and
while
smell.
you're doing this. You can. Sorry, what?
She has advantage on both hearing and smell perception, so I'm just letting you know.
You hold the torch up to both sides. Just make the investigation roll.
Oh boy.
It's like it might be very faint, but you might be able to see something.
That's a 0 actually.
As you like light a torch, it's wet.
Well,
Why'd you just like raise your torch, your not lit torch up?
I was going to see if the flames moved in a direction of airflow through towards one of the passages, but we were just underwater.
Ah,
Well, maybe I go and like kind of cut my hand to it a little bit and try to prestidigitate it dry.
I don't think you
Can you just
can do
make
that
fire?
with water.
I mean, yeah, if you could just produce a flame on a candle or something.
yeah, I would just.
Actually, prestidigitation can just light up
Yeah.
a torch.
So like,
yeah,
if you
I
get-
was literally about to, as he was doing that, I was like, I just light.
So it takes a little, and like a lot of steam kind of hisses off. What'd you get?
I got 19 on both of them.
Oh, okay. Sadu's like... Doesn't get much from the tunnel going down. From the tunnel going up, Sadu kind of leans in. Sadu's curious about something down that path, but not scared of something. Just like...
Here's what's something up.
Up, yeah. But it's not like a bad sign. So,
She's...
I'll see, like, when you get it relit, I'll see if I can also take a closer look at it and kind of push my glasses up.
Y'all, Sadu found something up there.
Yes,
So
she
you
seems
can-
curious.
Quit playing with the torch.
It was an investigation, wasn't it?
sorry, investigation, yeah.
That is a 25.
Oh, are you using the eyes of minute seeing?
Yeah.
You have to take a while to do that. It's like a minute to like closely observe.
No, because it's not minute seeing, it's minute. It has you have to be close.
I know.
Sorry.
It just
You have to investigate it closely.
Okay.
Minutes.
I know, but you like basically you're
Doesn't
looking.
take a
up-
minute.
Okay, so this is kind of a weird case.
Sorry, that's
But what'd you
Ask
get?
me.
25.
25. It's hard to tell, but there's airflow going both paths.
Let's just go up.
Let's just...
That works.
I'm tired of being in the sewers.
Yeah.
I'm aquatic. Oh gosh.
Not these
I may be
waters.
aquatic,
Yeah.
but I do not appreciate the stinky aquatics.
No, yeah. And that was a callback. Minute, minute. I'm not.
It's not the
Yeah.
eyes of minutes.
Minute,
Yes, I did my minute seeing.
But yeah, as you like look across the spaces, you begin to crawl up this ramp. The stones are a little slippery, but they're pretty set over time. There's dust that's poured down. You come up top, and Hunter sort of leads the way. This place is very dark. The tunnels here are more crude. You actually do have to climb up a little bit. You can see the chunk of stone that's between the roof of where you were and the floor of this place is like 10 feet. So like a major collapse happened here, or someone punched through the ground, essentially. But you like crawl up. It's hard, but if you guys are taking your time, I won't make you roll for it. But you get up there. This place looks a little more traveled, you think. You can see dust on the floor and like what looks like mold and like gunk.
That's a
But in the center, it does look like it has been walked in the past. Like it's less piled up. Like movement has happened here. If you want to make any closer checks, I'd take survival to check for like footprints or like signs of something else. Yeah.
I'm gonna let Sadu kind of lead me to whatever she's curious about.
Okay. Sadu will be in front of Hunter. Yeah, Hunter will be okay with that.
Is there
Better be.
any kind of like writing on the walls that seem like they might indicate, like pointing to directions or anything that might be?
Not immediately here, no. But
Green man walking out a door.
hello. I will say the hallway where it comes down, you're pretty lucky. The hallway to your like coming up to your left, it's collapsed, so you can only go right. So you don't have to choose either way. But with Sadu moving up, Sadu does instinctually go to the right, still following that smell, or something else. But would you roll? I thought you rolled for survival.
No.
Too bad. Okay. But as you guys move up, you don't see any writing immediately. But as you're looking around and moving forward, you start to see, like, in the walls, little holes. You see, like, what remains of some decaying skulls, some bones. You begin to realize it's some sort of burial chamber you're in, you think. It's used by humanoids. You don't see any giant bodies down here. But it's not well kept. But you have come into tunnels, like catacombs.
Oh,
As you
that's a
move a
good
little
sign.
further. Cutting away from you guys. As we cut back to Rosalie and Celine and Shepard, you guys are like running and running and running. And so Celine speaks up. Okay, wait, slow down. You turn right here. Turn right here.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Whoa, gosh, okay. I can't believe I was still carrying the dog for 20 minutes back there. Glad I finally took Shepard off the back. Okay, but as you guys keep on moving and moving, the city is crowded. It is a little after midday. Evening is coming quickly. And the travel time from Ashstone to Halewood at this hour does put, even with running, it does give you a few extra, like, yeah, it takes a long time.
Yeah.
But Celine does know a few shortcuts. So You guys are making it work, but you're definitely taking at least 2.5 hours. It's just the other side of a big city, you know? And you're trying to run through, it's crowded, and then you have to go up to Risen Hill, down to Halewood, and then getting just through that intersection. The city's not well built right there, you know? And a lot of these streets were built by giants, so there's a lot of wide spaces. But eventually, you have to sort of walk at some points to not get exhausted. You see you come into Halewood. She's sweating. You come down the road. Barter and trade is happening on Halewood. People selling knickknacks, goods, snacks, and food. Animals walking by, stray dogs picking up the scraps on the ground. People drunk from the night before, still like laying out somewhere. You come to the Split Pint. It's hidden door under the overpass.
Now that they're like getting in there and she knows that there's a guard there, she does like grab her arm and says, "Don't let go," and like immediately barges in and like goes through the door that they're supposed to go through, just completely bypassing like the guard essentially.
The Dwarvish man looks up from his book he's reading, looks down from his book, looks back to his book, doesn't care.
Okay.
Seems to recognize you, you know. But you guys walk right through to the second doorway and you open the door and come down the stairs. You see all the figures there. You see Pat sort of like writing some paperwork and looks up towards you.
They are the well fell through. It collapsed. Everybody. I have no idea if they're alive, if they're dead. But your friend was still alive. We need to save all of them.
Pat like looks awestruck and takes a second. Celine speaks up. There was a sinkhole or something that tore up the ground beneath the tunnels we were in, and everyone else got sucked down into the ruins beneath the city. Pat looks back towards you. That's fucking insane. Okay. Little fairy symphony comes back. Oh no, Pat, you must help them. You cannot let them. I don't know. Pat, you must help them.
Here we go.
You cannot let them be lost down there. They'll find it in your heart to. I know. Don't need to give me a lecture. Of course I'm going to help. We just have to figure out a plan. And that's where we'll go to break. As Pat makes a plan to help.
Hey.
Welcome back.
I was like, Trevor's still really low. What? There he is.
Yes, we are back. As Rosalie has just told Icecrest that Timmy, Jimmy, James, and Jill, and Kyle over there fell down the well.
Thank you.
Yeah. You can decide which one you are. But yeah. In this moment, there's just shock. There's surprise. It's like just taking it in, and your intensity is definitely registered though. So Pat stands up, pushes the table back. Okay. So like they're actually like they fell far down.
Yes. The ground gave out, and by the sounds of it, there was just a giant pit beneath them, and then they just kept falling and falling and falling. We couldn't even tell how far it went down.
It's hard to assume where they are, because I know there's old levels to the city, obviously, but there's levels beneath. Okay, we got this. We're cool. Cool heads, solve this. He sits down and just starts thinking.
It's been 3 hours, 4 hours, 3?
Someone was supposed to be probably like 4.5-ish.
Well, it's been several hours at this point, and we probably want to get there fast because it took us like 2 hours to get here, and that was us running.
Yeah, it's bad. Okay.
So maybe we should leave soon, like now?
I know someone that is well informed about the Undercity and the secrets down there. They probably have some knowledge of the tunnels, something like that. We could go talk to them, and they might know where we can enter. Because if they fell, you never heard them fall. I assume they're in a far below place. Okay, I just hope they're alive, you know. Hey, Kyle, sorry, we're gonna have to do the hair treatment thing later.
God.
Kyle the hairless minotaur.
He's a stylist?
No. Oh, we bought him some cream. Yeah, those acid burns took all his hair away a long time ago. Well, actually, it was chaos magic. Don't fuck with chaos magic.
Come on.
Sorry, scatterbrain. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this is real. Okay, let's go. He stands up. He like grabs a bag. Kyle tilts his head down. You stay there. You two. Don't let anyone steal anything. You points to Narloof, who's still in the bar. Never mind. Okay, I think it's just gonna be us, Symphony, and looks around the room. You, yes, come with us. We need your help, guy. As you see this, as you hear the pitter patter of the small Harrigan, and you recognize that name so easily. What do you mean you need my help? We need you're small. You could squeeze into tight spaces. So you just need me because I'm small? Yes! And he was like, that seems fair, but I don't like it. Fine, I'll help you. But you'll owe me one. Okay, whatever, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's just cross our fingers that they're not dead. Okay, Pat seems genuinely worried. But yeah, he stands up, points, looks at the tavern keep.
Is there any way we could get there faster? Like
the one I know is down the road. I just need to goes to the tavern keep. Camp's by 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock move back to 12, and you're just gonna have to tell them to come back later if they come by. Thank you. Okay. The tavern keep looks. Yeah, I know. And he turns around. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should probably. He goes over to a coat rack and grabs his coat. Kyle hands him a bag of his stuff. Okay, let's get going.
Come on!
I know. This has never happened before. Oh boy. You guys walk out. Celine is walking behind you. Guy is following.
She is like actively like, go faster! We need to be running. We need to get there as fast as possible. They might be dead.
Celine speaks up. Oh, they're probably dead already if they can't survive themselves. So, time probably isn't of the essence now.
It is if they're suffocating.
That's a fair point.
We don't know where they are, how much air they have. They went down into the deep abyss. We don't know what happened to them.
Yeah, the confidence that I had in your associates is kind of waning now. As you guys are now moving quickly down the hallway. Pat's just like writing stuff down on this little notepad that he flips through. And he's like, okay.
Okay, worst comes to worst, the water wherever they fell is slowly filling up and might drown them. How about that? You see now why I'm worried about time?
I mean, water pours pretty fastly, Rosalie.
We don't know where they fell or how far they fell. Maybe they fell on a ledge and...
I am optimistic. I'm just saying that. Well, I shouldn't be saying that stuff. But yeah, anyways, as Celine is like being skeptical about your friends now and questioning everything, Pat is like taking notes. Guide couldn't give a crap, but you guys are moving pretty fast. But eventually, Pat does lead you down into a darker space of Halewood, a more enclosed space, down some stairs into a alley that's below the road floor. Where is it? Yes. As you guys are walking through the path, Pat speaks up. I mean, the alleyway's getting pretty tight here. The doors are like very small, built into like the basements of some buildings. It has the energy of like that one alleyway from Harry Potter, that one dark alleyway. But yeah, anyways, as you guys are walking down, you can hear the rats kind of squeak by, the running water, some bad smells, But Pat speaks up. Okay, who we're going to see is very shy, very creepy. Do not insult them. We want them to help us.
I will keep my mouth shut then.
Guy, we only need you for your height, so please don't use your mouth. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Sorry?
Guy's just like, you owe me 2 times now.
I missed that. What did he say?
He said, we need you for your height, not your mouth, so keep it shut. The Harrigan are, usually short. Guy's a little shorter than most Harrigan, but he has a big pole arm that he carries around with him. But yeah,
How short is he?
He's probably like a good like half foot smaller than you. His ears don't reach your height, but his head, yeah. I mean, if you ask a Harrigan, they count the ears, but
Joke's on you, I'm pretty sure I'm still smaller.
yeah, you are. But yeah, you guys continue on the pathway, and eventually Pat stops. It goes in a little bit, another tunnel with a roof, like an arched roof, and you can sense it's a tunnel. And he says, "This place is called Withered Walls. If you ever come here, tell them I told you. It's a sort of who you know." But he walks in the hallway leading you and goes to this little wooden door that he knocks on. You can tell there's no, it's very raw, like gross, wet, moldy wooden door. Not well kept at all. You can smell the mold in the air. And he taps it and he kind of steps out of a puddle of water that's kind of at the base of the doorway. And you hear from the other side with your good hearing something like spoken. I think it's just coming and coming. It sounds like raspy. And the door opens up as it scrapes against the wet floor and some moss on the ground. You guys come in. The smells in here are moist, damp, and sickly. The shop feels tight even for you. Not even able to see the space around you. You do feel the enclosed nature of it. You can feel stuff hanging from the ceiling that you kind of like have to move around. Celine speaks up. You probably don't see this right now. Well, of course you don't. But this is the creepiest place I think I've ever been here.
You can tell them how it smells.
Oh, I bet you don't like that. But the door shuts behind you and has this wet sort of sound to it, as if moss regrows on the other side.
Oh.
Pat speaks up. Earl? You here? Can we talk? I know I heard you say come in, right? That wasn't just your door talking, right? Not that it talks, right? And you hear, "Welcome, Mr. Icecrest. Come. I have many wonders for you to take." Some sort of like strange guttural noise in the voice of this creature. And as you sort of hear shifting and movement, Celine whispers to you once more. Let's just say you're lucky you can't see this. You hear this very small, soft voice, raspy and wet. Mucus clogs the throat of this creature. A slimy, bellowing chest you can hear as the way their voice
kind of
rumbles.
comes Ori closer, like, okay, I don't like this.
What can I get you, Mr. Icecrest? I have everything you could need. I don't mean to rush you, Earl. I just need, Earl. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yes. Anyways, we know that you know the secrets of the below the city, all those ancient ruins and tunnels and stuff. I know you've heard many things. We have some friends that have fallen deep below in a sinkhole, probably caused by some structures beneath. If there's a chance they're alive, we believe they fell pretty deep down there. Do you know how we can get access to the lower levels pretty quickly? Because it is time sensitive. I have many answers. I'm sorry, do you need a second? No, I have many answers that you seek. But I have one price. Pat kind of like leans forward. Okay, but is it something I could pay later? Because it is a bit of a time emergency. You could just tell me what it is right now. And Celine speaks up. Are we in a hurry? Does it really matter what you're paying? She kind of, you can't see it, but she kind of smirks. And Pat like looks over his shoulder and sort of you can just hear, you could feel the frustration, yeah. Earl speaks up once more.
It is okay. The price is small. I only need a few ingredients of various materials you can find easily on the market floor. I just don't want to go out there.
Then it's done. I'll purchase them for you. Okay. What was an entrance?
There are 3. I assume you cannot swim well, though, this group. Or at least you cannot breathe water well.
No.
Absolutely. So, you will need to go down into the drains south of Halewood. Or you give me a few extra shiny things, I give you the absolute quickest route.
Pat turns around.
We don't know if they are drowning or close to
I
it.
know. I'm just worried they're
We
gonna ask for.
took this quest for
It
you.
was an emergency mission. Now everyone's. I thought you were capable of saving my friend. Okay.
And we were. We did not expect
No one expects a sinkhole. No one.
It was not just a sinkhole, there was some caster.
Why are you angry at me? How much do you need? Turns back around.
I require a handful of shiny objects. The more silver, the better. Silver only, though.
Candy rubber thread?
Pat digs through his pockets. Starts ding ding counting coins. I have 8 silver coins. Anyone got any more silver? Come on, guys. Come on. Ice Crest isn't made of money. I'm talking about myself in the third person. I'm not made of money.
So Rosalie reaches in to her bag, and she actually has it sectioned off to have different coins in different areas, so then it's easy for her. She just grabs out a handful and just. It was 10.
Okay. 18 silver? Come on, it's a good deal, right? A figure speaks up once more.
Yes, that is acceptable. Excellent choice. You have won the all-included package. The quick ride to below. Thank you.
You hear what you assume is a wet hand grab the coins and
Rosalie's so glad that she didn't keep the coins in her hand and that she gave it to him.
you hear Ice Crest kind of whip his hand and you hear the liquid splatter against the floor.
Prestidigitation.
The smell to it too. The figure speaks up.
You will take the secret owl passage.
You hear some sort of rope get pulled and some levers go as some moss tears and wooden hatch doors open up. Somewhere in this room, a door below opens to somewhere deeper.
Well, aren't you in a hurry?
Okay. I assume you move down quickly. And as you move down the path, the smell begins to leave you, but the moss and whatever sort of stuff has still grown down these stairs. They're kind of slippery and they smell ever so vaguely, but eventually leave this space as you guys venture down.
She's
down
not
below.
touching with her cane. She's kind of using it to make sure she doesn't run into a wall, but she is not touching the ground with her cane.
You hear a guy speak up. I really wish I didn't have white fur. This absolutely sucks.
Prestidigitation again.
Oh, thank you. I'm not
I'll
slimy
live again
green.
whenever we leave.
Oh, what a wonderful person. As you guys make your way down the stairs, you hear the doors behind you as you hear the voice speak up.
Good luck. And remember, keep your ears open, eyes wide, nose shut.
As the doors
Just closed you in.
as you guys come down the stairs, and you can hear some sort of clicking sound or some sort of harmonic hymn, and Celine says, "Oh, thank you." As you begin to see the light in your eyes illuminate. Yeah, I picked this up a while back. It's pretty good. Some sort of light object that Ice Crest has. But yeah, you guys venture down below, leaving withered walls. Okay.
So do you have any idea where we are supposed to be heading from here?
You said they fell down pretty far. You didn't hear them fall. There's a good chance that they're pretty deep or they're trying to climb up if they survived. So we're gonna start up and go lower. It may take us hours. And I do have to tell you, there's a lot of space down here. But we can certainly keep our ears open. Maybe they're making sounds.
Should I be in the front of the group then, since I can hear the best?
Yes, but maybe not on these stairs. They're pretty slippery. But yes.
Yeah, but bad habit.
As you guys
My track record of falling down the stairs.
Bonk, 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 bonk. As you guys walk down slowly, and eventually you come to a solid floor. The smell has left you, but as Chris does speak up, this place seems like some sort of underground system of tunnels, like the sewer tunnels over in Ashstone. It's not well traveled. There's this fungus and mold everywhere. Don't inhale too much, or here, you hear a tearing of fabric as Icecrest hands you something. Wrap your nose and mouth with this. As you hear them begin to wrap their mouths with this stuff, you do start to smell stuff in the air. Bad smells, disgusting smells, toxic smells.
She wraps it around, very not happy about this. I
Yeah.
will say I will have a little bit of a harder time moving because my nose and ears are how I see.
Well, just keep your ears wide open. Yeah, can't you just do that? I mean, come on. You got big ears? I got big ears. It's our duty, to give up for those small ears, to help out.
What did you just say?
You got big ears. It's true. I mean,
He's not wrong.
He isn't wrong.
I got
That
one
does not.
ear.
She does go to kick him, but misses.
You hear him drop to the ground, like, as you go, whoosh. Whoa. Dang, you're quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Maybe don't insult a girl.
maybe have your ears open.
Men,
As you
perfectly
hear,
fine
as
to
you hear him,
insult.
like,
Girls?
move quickly. But yeah.
No, don't run me, little rabbit.
Oh.
Is that racist?
Maybe not.
No.
I don't know, maybe. Who knows?
She doesn't like him.
Yeah. He kind of.
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids.
Yeah. He was gonna say tricks are for kids, but you said it first. And I can't make that canon. But yeah, as you guys continue down that pathway, it is a pretty far path, and at certain points, you do have to listen out. So just give me a general perception check for me, please. Guy is also using his ears.
Perception, that is a 23.
23. Okay. With you both. And it's kind of weird. In many ways, Guy is like a Kaislin, but as sassy as you. And so the banter reminds you of Kaislin as back and forth as you guys are wandering. Things are said, words are exchanged. He's like, "Oh, can you hear anything in your big ears, dear girl?"
There's probably a few
Yeah.
more missed hoofs that this time she probably purposely missed just
I
to
love Guy.
just to spook him.
You're pretty fast with those hooves. I wouldn't be surprised if you could take someone out for good, but not Guy.
You probably don't want me to try. I have a pretty sharp sword and kick.
Well, I would say. Oh, never mind. Actually, that's too mean. he walks on. Pat speaks up. Okay, guys, come on. Guy, you're unlikable sometimes. Okay, but please,
You are unlikable.
please, just don't insult Rosalie. And Guy speaks up. It's not insulting if I was complimenting her on her big ears. I mean, it's practically a
Would you
cultural
like
compliment from me,
Would you like a few new piercings in your ear?
See what she does? Now Pat speaks up now. Rosalie, come on. You're just feeding his fire.
He's the one who started it.
Oh,
I was nice. I cleaned his fur for him, and then he insulted me.
I complimented you.
It's called cultural differences, you dumb
Celine
dear.
speaks, Celine, like you can pick up Celine's whisper. Whispers to Pat. No, let them keep on going.
Dude, Pat is like the uncle that has no idea how to parent.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's like a gentle parenting,
Yeah.
but he's
Yeah.
not using it right.
Symphony is like hanging out, being mostly quiet, just watching everything. You can every once in a while hear her hums. Her. You think she was probably hidden in the withered wall building, or maybe just made herself disappear. You didn't hear her at all. But yeah, you guys continue on. I'll keep in mind those perception checks. Cutting away from you though, as you guys
We'll
wander.
probably hear the and then you'll also hear that from us.
Dang. As you guys wander on, this catacomb has a bad smell to it.
Ugh.
Not just like a dry, dead air and decay, but like, for some of you, yeah, basically everyone actually, you pick up this scent of this acrid smell. Rubs your nose the wrong way.
Ugh.
But yeah, continue on. Eventually though, you do see something that changes your perspective of this place. As you pass more of these open hole burial chambers, some of them have like cover stones with vague writing on them. Some of them are partially covered in like mold or something. Do you ever like wipe it off to read what's under the
Oh yeah,
stone?
I do.
Sort of like wiping it off on some of these like gravestones. Essentially, it's like stacked tombs, like little holes in the wall that they put the bodies in and put a cap on it. You know, on the cap is where stuff is written, and some of these caps have survived. But when they wipe off, simply says, it's interesting. The giant alphabet, the Jotun alphabet, only has a few well-known letters to it, and this is probably one of the letters that isn't too common nowadays. But you think it's like roughly the equivalent of like G64, just written on the stone slab.
And you said these were like our size, like medium-sized creature. Huh. I'd like to look at more. Like, is it in this, like all the way up and down? Is it G, or is it like?
There's another one not too far, like only 4 over, and you look at it, and it is. You wipe it off, and what remains looks like it was trying to say G50 something.
I believe they're all categorized a certain way. God. Keep going. I cut
Seems
you
like
off.
it. Yeah. As you guys are wandering further and further, there is a noticeable, like, sort of
Music change?
shift in the atmosphere. As not only do you see those words, but you can see larger rooms. But these rooms don't have doorways. They're open walls, just dug into they're like a square box dug into the wall. But what does remain of them, you can see rusty poles going from ceiling to ground. And you sort of like wipe the moss off one area, that's mold and gunk. And you think this is, it says, I think that says cell 4, block 8. And you start to realize this isn't a catacomb, this is some sort of prison you've wandered into, long abandoned, where they buried people in the walls.
And it's written in giant?
Yeah, this is all in giant. The hallways here are large enough to fit giants, but the cells are noticeably not.
So, I'd just like to tell everyone in the room that I do not believe this is a traditional catacombs. I do believe this is some sort of, perhaps a prison that has been long since forgotten. All of these tombs, so to speak, are labeled with a letter and a number. And then this is cell block 4 or something?
Right.
I've never seen anything quite like it.
It is very comforting.
It's like a prison that the giants put the little people in.
Perhaps, but
Little creature, maybe also other creatures.
I would hope that in the small wall tombs, I hope they were already dead.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yes.
But whatever is in there probably is just a decaying corpse. Same with maybe bigger prisoners. I don't
So-
believe any could be alive today.
There's like a cell, right? 'Cause you said there was like
Some of the bars have fallen over now, you can see them now. But yeah, there are rows of cells that you're starting to walk
Is there
into.
anything in any of them?
You can make out some bones.
Yeah, some of the bodies.
hmm You hear Petra speak up once more, sort of spit and say something in halfling. Maybe you speak that right? I don't think so. She says something, and Wanda speaks and nods. The Jotun were clearly ruthless, and I guess when they abandoned a prison, they abandoned everyone else.
I mean, they might have all died.
Maybe.
I would hope so.
I would
but
hope it would be quick if it did.
Like the giants probably all died, so they were just
no one knew about them.
yeah.
I don't know too much about the history. Petra sort of snaps. Well, I do.
Clearly.
Yeah. If you knew it too, you would know that they didn't receive the mercy of a quick death. Those giants liked suffering slow. They live for centuries. When the last few of them died, they lived in the keep high above on the mountain. Thunderstone Keep, I think, whatever it's called. They didn't come down anymore, but people didn't know about the places down here until it was too late. I thought it was just rumors. Clearly not. She sort of like waves her hand. This is what you can get from trusting giants in these lands. I'm glad that they are all dying out.
Right.
The Jotun sovereignty deserves to burn.
Okay.
She's very, very emotional about this. Hunter is just looking around space, sort of takes a look at all the bodies. Looks further down the hallway. Sadu's still smelling.
Is she still leading me to the thing she's curious about?
She sort of paused just because the rest of the group stopped to look at Cell for a second, but now you guys have started moving again. But Hunter speaks up. Do you all hear that? I think I hear something.
You roll perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone can roll perception.
Ooh, 17.
17.
13?
13.
5.
Where's my
Okay.
perception?
3.
There it is.
We have some bad ones today.
21.
More like speak for yourself.
So we have a 17, a 21, and
13.
13,
5.
5, 3. The rest of the group didn't do too well either, but actually only a Turner can really hear this. Sadi has been picking us up for a little bit
Big
now.
gobbled ears.
Yeah, but your ears kind of...
Yeah, they're like swiveling.
You swear you hear like a tone, a rhythm. You think you hear music somewhere in these passageways. Some sort of song. Just instruments, not vocals. But there's a song somewhere in here.
It sounds like there's music playing.
That's what I thought too.
What?
Like a song playing somewhere in
Mm-hmm.
here.
Like a head or?
It could be some sort of building or gathering. I don't
I mean,
know.
there could be underground, like, stuff happening, I assume, you know?
The music also kind of, interesting enough, sounds very uppity. Very much dance music.
Okay, I was like, what do you mean by uppity?
Yeah.
Are we underneath like a dance club or something?
It sounds like a dance music.
Petra looks to Chuck. You like the nightlife? Not you, Chuck. The other Chuck. You like the nightlife? Do you know anywhere? Chuck sort of shrugs. I've lost all direction now that we're under here, but I mean, there's always those underground meetups and parties in Ashstone. You know, after the workday.
The underground raves.
I mean, there's a lot of empty space under the industrial buildings. The industrial scene's pretty nice, you know.
Alright, well that's encouraging.
Maybe we are under a party or something.
Well, I'm not too certain about that. We've a long ways down. We've only climbed up a small bit.
But
We're still probably too far down to be anywhere near the city.
Out of character, realistically, how far up have we gone at this point?
So you think you might have been traveling at a slant for a little bit. It's definitely uneven in this space, but climbing up that little path, collapsed stone to get into these tunnels, it was about 15 feet high. So not too far over time, no. But sound can travel far in quiet places. So,
I don't think it could travel through stone.
we could.
But Chuck
Maybe
wouldn't know
there's
that.
just a ladder going up a tube all the way to the top up ahead.
We should check it out.
That would be nice.
Well-
there is always the chance that we might be getting into a fight.
Ugh.
It would be nice-ish. Could bring Sawdu up a ladder, but
Right.
How is everyone feeling
We
after all this?
might want to
Tired.
rest.
I mean, I'm pretty darn tired.
My ankles hurt.
yes.
Wanda speaks up. I could rest a little bit.
And I know it stinks, but
There's there's cell that doesn't have a body in it.
Could find one maybe. If you just roll survival, I guess, look around. Oh, no, it's more investigation, I guess. Sure. It's probably at least one, right? Hopefully.
15.
15. You find a cell with like one body in it. It since has turned to mostly like just powdered on the floor, you know? But yeah.
We could sit like.
is it soil? Like, is it like?
There is like a thin layer of
No,
either.
is it like dirty? Like, if I look at it, can I, with precipitation, can I just clean it?
Yeah. As you like cast it in that 5 foot sphere / circle,
Sorry, friend.
Stone
Perfectly
just
bleached
appears.
bones.
yeah. The sort of
Sorry, friends.
Alright, so
The chiseled stone
probably just
appears.
so we're not in, the line of sight of the entire hallway, just kind of.
So where you are, you're basically in a cell with a back wall, 2 walls, and it's open to the hallway. And most of the bars have collapsed, so it's open, but you are not visible from the directions of the hallway.
Just kind of take a sit.
Wanda, now would be probably a good time to set up alarm.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right.
Go down the
Um,
hallway a bit.
Hunter speaks up. I can go with you. I would like someone to help and watch my back.
So we
Kaisen,
are.
do you want to come?
Sure.
Okay.
Ichel leans over to Indigo. I think somebody has a crush.
Yeah, seems like it.
As the 3 of you walk down the hallway. You 3 eventually walk about 60 feet down, 60 feet down the hallway, and you see some spider webs, some cobwebs. You see more of this muck and mold, you know. You can see that this place has been traveled, maybe not recently, it's hard to tell, but Wanda brings out some thin thread and starts like laying it on the ground as you 2 are sort of watching. Hunter looks towards you. What do you think of your associate, the one in purple?
There's a lot
like
I
you.
think about them. I don't really know much about them. They're sounded very blunt and a bit rude.
What is their name?
Indigo.
Okay.
Very on the nose.
Yes.
I'm
But
kind of
forward.
Indeed. Kind of curious, is that something, a name they chose for themselves, or if their parents gave it to them?
The head turns to the side, doesn't respond.
Okay.
Let me ask you. Do you travel often, or have you recently started traveling?
It is a bit more recent, I'd say. I traveled from Velen to Teo and everywhere in between. Not much outside of that.
Do you deal with, do you know how to deal with some of the darker magics of this world? They don't teach much at that school, I'm pretty sure, about some of the stuff you should look out for.
Not so much. That's something you learn a bit more in the field. Which is tragic, but I learn as I go.
Hunter always seems to interrupt you, kind of, by the way. Like, as soon as you finish the sentence, just like, abruptly. I always thought those schools don't teach how to survive, simply to learn. It seems like an inadequate method of teaching students. This world is dangerous. You should take time Sorry. There was some sort of stutter or pause, and just turns to the side. So, indigo. Where did they come from?
Very good question. Don't really have a good clue about that.
Pretty sure.
No,
Did you?
Yeah, you did.
Good.
It's also just go with it. Lying. You're lying.
You just forgot.
For a second there, I believed in Stuart that
Yeah.
he was like gonna do like I'm bluffing or whatever, but
You just forgot.
I vaguely remember. I just didn't remember if it was related to you or someone else.
that was Gath.
What did you say?
No.
Not too sure where they come from.
The way they speak makes me think that they come from South Zengath, though I'm not entirely sure if they are from South Zengath. I assume you are from proper Velstia.
Yes.
What do... Never mind. How is it going? Hunter looks down towards,
She's probably like,
towards Wanda, who's like definitely listening, kind of.
Nosy.
Wanda like looks back. Kaislin, can you hold down this thread for me while I tie this other end?
With your one arm.
oh, Kaiser, can you hold thread?
Girl.
So you,
It's a disappointment in
you
your
like to
future, I'm
study a
sorry.
lot of old tomes, right?
Yeah, a lot of Votoms, ancient magic if I get my hands on it.
You're what?
Honestly, anything I can find.
You know, I have a connection inside the tower here. I don't come from the order here, but we have some members in the city. I could probably get you in some of that ancient history you want to read about.
Oh, that would be absolutely wonderful. I've been trying to get into that tower. That security is tight right now.
Would you want to study together? We have probably some common interests.
Oh, I was like,
Sure. As long as we can get out of here, that is.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure we will.
She stands up, she finishes tying the knot. Well, then it's a date. As she turns around and leaves.
Oh boy.
Hunter is like motionless and the head, he just like, turns towards you.
Well,
Oh no.
Good job. You just got yourself a date when you're not even into it.
That will have to correct that tomorrow.
oh, it's a disappointment for later.
You know,
Yeah.
if it's any good news, she is quite versed in some strange magic. She has some knowledge that she was talking about while I was being bound and tackled. Apparently something about giant runes.
Giant runes.
Some of their magics are already lost today, so you might have some interest in that. But you probably don't have interest in the rest of that.
No.
Hunter turns around and leaves.
Before you go,
Yes.
the curiosity.
Turns around.
No, earlier,
Mhm.
you are able to cast some things. What kind of a mage are you?
I don't consider myself a mage. I'm simply tooled with the things I need to get the job done. And that includes a few spells that help me find what I need.
Like what?
Well, objects. Sometimes creatures.
Things.
Sometimes I'm quieter and you can't hear me coming. Sometimes I make sure that even if I'm swarmed by a few people, I can hold my own. But 5 people seemed like it was too much today, I suppose.
Indeed it was. One last thing.
Yes.
You says that they don't really teach the schools what you think they should, specifically about the dark magic. Is there anything in general you would say to watch out for, or to be wary of?
There's a long pause. Hunter approaches you, getting closer.
Oh.
There's another pause, like Hunter's observing you. The Hunter has like basically a knight's helmet, where it's like 2 metal clasps coming
Yeah.
together and a little visor, you know, like a well-protected metal helmet.
Mhm.
You can just see the visor, the darkness looking at you. Roll persuasion.
Come on. Fuck.
What'd you get?
I think that, let me double check my stats here. 5.
5.
Hunter's proficient in old people magic.
Come on.
You gotta
Fuck
get into
my
that
dice.
class, guys.
Mhm. That's what you should be worried about.
My dice are always ass.
I'll tell you this, Kaizen. That is your name, right?
Yes.
I think I heard it earlier. Be careful of all magic, but it is the newer magics that can corrupt easier if you don't know how to use them. Hunter turns and leaves.
Shows friendly.
Yeah, Hunter is very cold. Doesn't ever speak with excitement or sadness, you know. Didn't talk down to you really. But yeah.
So while they're gone,
Mhm.
that hunter guy,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
What is their deal? You know, I'm so curious.
I believe it's just this standard, I'm better than you at everything. And in this case, I'd argue they kind of are. But, you know, they're like, oh, I'm the lone wolf. I'm going to go out and forge my own path and be all dark and
They
mysterious.
didn't come down by themselves, the dog.
Oh, and they had a dog. Oh,
I hope the dog got out.
oh
They
I
went
believe
Petra.
so.
Did you like see their face at all when you were like, binding them up and you trying to kill them?
No. I mean, the helmet was on them pretty good.
What do you mean on there pretty good?
They have like this knight helmet that they wear. Not much armor besides the metal pauldron on the side. They were pretty strong. They're built pretty sturdy, and they were hard to take down. I assume they want to hide their skin from the sun? I don't know. There's not anywhere on their body that seems exposed.
Maybe they are grumpy because they cannot take the helmet off.
That's it.
You said you wouldn't be good at a comedy club.
The other Chuck's like, I'm telling you, you would slay on stage.
Look,
You make it so effortless, Etana.
I appreciate your confidence,
All laughs with Eterna.
but
I wouldn't work on the name.
Hmm. Yeah, what is a good name for your comedy troupe? As now coming back as Wanda, who looks happy.
Oh, girl.
God.
No, leave that to him, I think.
Eventually Hunter and Kaizen come back too.
Howdy.
hello.
Hello.
What took y'all so long?
We were talking a little bit.
Talking.
Talking.
Yeah. What kind of talking? Nothing.
Magical
Dancing.
Talking kind?
Magical dog.
Magical talking.
Magical talking.
Do you ever take that helmet off?
No,
Why?
not around other people though, I guess.
Oh,
Some
man.
people.
Stop!
The Mandalorian.
Stop! I thought about the two best.
I've been thinking about that.
What were we saying?
Not around other people.
Is that why you have chartreuse pants? Sorry.
I should say I have a face that you might recognize.
Well, now I'm more curious.
Or you might not.
I probably wouldn't.
People like to make their own judges about, or people,
Yes, go
there's
on.
like a pause. People like to judge about what they think someone's about.
Did you make the helmet yourself, or did you
I bought it. I bought most of this or found it.
ever have to get it repaired?
No, people usually don't hit me on the head.
Chuck's pretty good at doing the armor stuff.
I'll keep that in mind.
Like, really good.
And Shell's really good at the fashion sense.
Are those Euro
What's
custom made gauntlets?
They are? Chuck,
No,
tell-
these
no.
were the gauntlets
they're right,
were
those-
made by the last person I was being taught by.
Yeah, they have the two
Branded.
hammers, the hammer and the
Branded.
BB. Yeah, branded and everything.
Everything else though is online.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
If you even want to change of the other part, the cloth part,
I think it's mostly the pants.
yeah, it's just the pants, darling. I mean, is chartreuse your favorite color? Like, do you just like the color, or they just serve a functionality? Do they
Yeah,
perhaps
I
have a
just wanna know
specific?
why.
Hunter,
Do they have an ability that is attached to it that you really like?
Hunter looks down at the pants. Takes a second, as if Hunter never really thought about the color.
Yeah. It's obvious.
Looks back up. My boots are magical, but not the pants. They just seem
Probably
comfortable.
want new pants.
Well, maybe the pants like seem magical, so if someone were to try to like steal something from him, they'd ignore the boot because the pants seem magical.
I was gonna
Petra
say
speaks-
they would try to pants him.
Petra speaks up. Those boots are magical. Oh, I knew it. Yes, they are,
Amazing.
but they're not really useful for this situation. We should all rest now.
Right.
Hunter
We're
leans
supposed
back
to,
against
we're
the wall.
supposed to be sleeping.
Keeps
I
the helmet
can
on
I
while
can
they
take
sleep,
the
I
first
assume.
watch.
Yeah, Hunter keeps the helmet on. Just leans against a wall like this.
I just like lean over to
doing watches.
Kaislin real quick.
We're just doing watches, I guess.
I'm going first.
I can watch as well.
Kaislin,
Hunter sits up.
Yes.
just between me and you, if you even accidentally lead someone on, maybe you should, it's best to, clear things up immediately. I've had a few run-ins about that sometimes, and I always like to make it clear about certain things about myself.
Yes, I'm there. They walked off before I could even say anything.
Oh,
See Wanda like writing in her journal.
Oh no!
No.
she's so bad.
Is this something I should do? I don't know if I should do it now. Should
Oh, I think it's best to do it as soon as possible because I don't want her to get her hopes up. She's such a
People
cute
should
girl.
keep in watch each.
You asking Hunter?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe just one. Those who are good at being aware of dangers.
I'm not.
Everyone, as many of you as you can, and I myself should get as much rest as we can. It seems like there is stuttering in Hunter's voice, but like Hunter's like actively struggling to speak in some ways.
It's okay, darling. Take your time.
No, I think I'm just tired.
You did almost drown her.
Yes.
Yes, that did
That was
happen.
impressive, by the way. Nice one.
I'm a strong swimmer.
I leave?
I can also keep watch just because I don't feel as injured as previously.
Then it'll be Indigo first,
Yeah.
me second,
Sure.
you third. Everyone else may rest as they wish.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Before I go to bed, probably gonna go over talk with Wanda for a second.
Okay. Yeah, Wanda sort of looks up towards you, puts her book down.
lean closer to Indigo.
Is he doing it?
Yeah.
Yes, Kirsten? Hello?
Hey, what you writing now?
The second name.
Oh, I'm just taking notes from today. I like to take notes about my interactions and stuff. It's not too weird, right?
No, that makes two of us.
Exactly.
Like, keep the book. Is that... You did kind of walk away pretty quickly.
I guess I did. She kind of brushes her hair behind her ear.
No.
Sorry for that. Oh.
You're
It's too
fine.
awkward.
I do want to tell you, I
Uh-huh.
am flattered.
Uh-huh.
I don't swing that way.
Oh, no. I totally knew that. Like,
Don't,
no.
girl.
No, it's like, no, that I get that. But no, like, I thought so. It was a joke. Huh. Like a date, Like setting a time of the day, Like that. Huh.
However, if you swing both ways, if you're of legal age, no.
Jill's like, I need some down here. Petra. Now she's hurt.
That was just hope, right?
Yes. You know what? Yes.
Oh, the Rakshasa took Petra's dominant hand.
What? Are we...
Hey, shut up.
I was like,
But yeah.
Because I
I
remember
missed part of the conversation.
anytime that out of character, anytime I make a joke, and then you say, do you say that? Anyone's like, are you sure you need it? It always ends badly.
Her point.
It always has. It always has. So I'm just gonna
Scatter.
say no. Today, no, that's an internal child monologue. But in reality, she's so tired that she thinks she
Yeah.
says it, but she doesn't.
Internally, Chel's extremely hungry.
That's like
but,
she wakes up tomorrow
not
and she's
out
like, was that a dream? Did I actually say that?
Yeah.
I just needed to ask, just to be like, do I need to react to that?
Yeah, go for it.
For real. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I'm just gonna get some rest now. Sleep well.
It was still fun to be around, though. I'm still down to
Oh,
study.
yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I just need to get some rest. I'm kind of tired today.
But
I feel so bad for
In
her.
the chat for Wanda. She needs to find her Cosmo.
Yeah, she does.
I did not expect that.
Wanda must find her Cosmo.
she must find her
That's
green-haired
good.
man.
Yes,
I'm sorry, purple. Purple's not your color.
obviously.
Indigo, can we get the first watch, please?
Yep, here we go. Come on. That was a natural one.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Dang.
thinking about what's under Hunter's mask.
Yeah, actually, she's kind of like, she's trying to see if she can catch a glimpse between the visor.
Do you want to like peek? Want to peek?
Yeah.
Make-
Do I roll separate perception on
No,
that?
you gotta roll stealth. You gotta roll
Stealth?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You like lean in, just grab it by the throat.
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
6.
As you're like peering closer, Hunter's head just kind of turns to the side.
Ow, man.
The hood is just like hanging off the side.
You can't blame me for being curious.
No response.
Go back to watching. Poorly.
Okay.
Maybe a turn I should have taken a watch.
Yeah.
As you watch this night, at one point you hear like some sort of rock or pebble kind of like fall, just like some loose stone. You look around, don't see anything. Turn for a second there. For a second there, you turn. You swear out of the corner of your eye you see something, but it's not there. You just scared yourself, you think. Just made the shadows move, maybe. Who knows? I mean, it's not like you have a light on, right? Or do you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I guess you just made the shadows move.
Nothing happens?
Nope. Your watch is good. As you are sort of watching around, you all of a sudden like walk over to Hunter, and Hunter like turns towards you like very quickly as like a very light sleeper. As soon as you like Hunter turns, it's my turn, isn't it?
Were you even sleeping?
I'm a light sleeper.
Wow. Alright. Yeah, it's your turn. I'm not sure if I saw something or not.
I'll keep an extra close
yeah,
eye out.
you do that.
You should rest.
Right.
It's quiet. Nothing seems to happen. A good watch, some would say.
Probably.
Passing to Chuck. Third watch. As Hunter comes over towards you, shakes you awake a little bit. It is your turn.
Alright. Good night. 6.
6.
Oh my gosh.
Yo.
That's horrible.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure we're the only 2 that weren't at full health.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you have light source or are you relying on dark vision?
Oh, it's vision.
Okay.
Fine.
As you are watching, you swear at one point you see something move in the corner of your eye. Do you investigate?
Yeah.
It's like a quick movement in the darkness.
I guess.
You look closer. Down the hallway, there's nothing.
Chuck, it's time to return to training.
Narloof just comes through the wall and takes you away.
He does pliable training.
And you hear some stones fall to the ground behind you. You turn back the other hallway, and you see a figure there, standing there, in long draping clothes, floating off the ground, translucent and vaguely white blue.
Ghost?
Maybe. The figure passes into a wall.
Not into that.
Alright. Should try to be friendly. I'll just sit back down. If they want to talk, they'll come over.
Did you say something? Hunter speaks from behind you, from their resting position.
I just saw a ghost.
What?
Yeah, you don't see me either.
Oh. Leans back.
I want to go look in the hallway.
It just passed into a wall.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Hunter seems not really phased, just leans back.
19.
19. Okay. You swear someone down the hallway. You think you see a figure, but you can't be certain. But as you lean a little closer into the darkness of the hallway, you think you see someone.
Excuse me.
No, they're gone. It was just a blur in your eye or something. There was just a shadow, probably.
Oh.
Why are you inviting trouble?
Step back into the cell.
Hey,
You
folks,
shouldn't
everybody,
speak
turn
with ghosts. Interacting risks attack.
Good. Alright.
However, if they attack us, we'll be ready.
Will we? Everyone's asleep.
There's literally nothing I can do to a ghost.
I literally cannot be surprised.
Does that affect everyone else?
I will awake everyone else if that happens.
Right.
And I don't have my tools anymore, but I do have some things that could aid in fighting spirits.
Oh, hey, you still have my dagger?
Yes. Would you like it back?
Do you want to keep it, or?
I do need a weapon.
Okay, yeah, you can keep it for now.
I assume that one over there looks towards the turnip, sleeping on side of you or something, you know? Assume that
Probably
one.
not sleeping on Saru, considering Saru was in
Oh,
She's
yeah,
probably
okay.
nasty.
sewer. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
probably
Nasty.
gross.
Just sleeping near Sadu, but I assume that one's a cleric.
Yeah.
Then there is our answer.
Yeah, she's actually pretty good at it.
When you say you need tools, is it like, would artisans' tools work? Can you use those for your magics, or?
I had a set of items that I carried with me that got lost in the wash. Literally. So that is a shame that I've lost those items, but it is okay, because I can find some more or make some more.
Wait, are we naming that event the Wash now?
Canonical name, the wash.
Do you guys remember when we went through the wash?
I remember the Wash.
Not since the wash.
Oh, boy. But
Been a
we can still
friend
manage.
since the
It'll be a little
wash.
harder to attack with non-magical weapons, but we can make it work. Besides, it seems like there's only a few of them. And there's a large group of us. If one of us gets out alone, then they'll probably attack. So we have to stay close. And I don't even want to think about possession yet.
Why do you know so much about ghosts?
I have been around and fought many monsters. And
I found a ghost too.
Well, yeah, it was like a weird.
Yeah.
there are a lot of dead spirits in these lands. The tragedies that have occurred here.
That was a thespian ghost. I think that's a different breed, you know.
That's an interesting term to use for a spirit.
It's accurate.
Well, anyways, just keep in mind, don't go out alone. Especially not here. The spirits of these lands are vengeful and jealous. Leans back against the wall.
Alright, you continue.
Alright.
Okay. The rest comes to an end. Cutting away from y'all for a second as you guys get ready to keep on moving.
Can we hit,
Can we hit
long rest?
You can hit long rest.
Wow!
Cutting
Yay,
back to
abilities.
You. As you guys have wandered through
Does that
these
mean we
tunnels.
level up also?
Yes. As you guys have wandered through these tunnels, it's been nearly 40 minutes now. You've taken many turns and you've gone down some more stairs, and what they've described to you is a place of intersecting tunnels built by different people at different centuries, different times. Moss and fungus growing on the walls and the moisture. Some sewage tunnels that are still used today flow into long since abandoned spaces. At one point, you enter a tunnel that they describe as what could only be some sort of like underground water canal. You know, and you've been walking along the side of that for a while now. But about now, Pat sort of speaks up. I know it's taken forever, and I'm really sorry, Rosalie, that we haven't found them just yet. But like I said, these tunnels are massive.
Yes.
I'm sure we can have faith in your friends that they are still somewhat okay, hopefully. I'm gonna at least think that they're capable of saving themselves, and they're just lost down here. That's what I choose to believe. And Symphony speaks up.
And believing is the first step.
Shut up.
I suppose you are right.
Do not be sad. It is okay, your friends will be fine.
I do worry about the rest of the... She looks over at Slings. The group, it wasn't looking too good.
I gotta be honest, I do like some of them, and it would be a shame if they died. Though, they knew what they were getting into, I guess. And this business isn't safe. Pat speaks up. I knew you were from that other group. You work for Soul Hearts, don't you? Not anymore, apparently. I mean, I haven't clocked in, probably fired by now. No, my team leader is maybe dead. Probably not. Directed towards you. Hopefully not. But yeah, we worked for Soul Heart. She's nice-ish. Yeah, but she's kind of selfish too. You know, I would pay you fair and still have you do good work. That would be, you know, beneficial to the community. She speaks up. Well, I've never really been a part of this community you speak of, so...
There's no stopping you now. You could just find your place.
I am in the need of new business, it seems. Guy speaks up. Sometimes it feels a little nice to do something good. Anyways, my feet are killing me. How long are we gonna be down here? I know we're looking for your buddies, but I mean, we've got to eat or take a break or something.
At this point, like, Rosalie's really just starting to realize how
Yeah.
tired she's feeling.
You're starting to feel it. You can just hear it in the voice of Celine too.
Maybe stopping would be a good idea. I've ran a lot today. Because even before we ran into you two, we were rushing to try to get that, so we were going pretty quickly.
That's a fair point. Pat speaks up. I wouldn't want us to be out in the open, but I do have an idea. I don't want to lose our progress, and honestly, I'm not sure I know the way back. But Symphony, you have a perfect memory, right? You remember things excellently. Symphony speaks up.
Well, I think I remember the way out. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, are we lost? That's not a character. Are we lost?
Don't worry, Pat. I definitely left a marker back over the split pine, so I can find our way back there. No problem.
Her little fluttering wings flutter by your ear.
Well, we have a dog with us. The dog can backtrack. The shepherd can hopefully lead us back. Because we did also walk here, so I might be able to also help. Never mind, my nose is covered.
Don't worry. This is the one time that Guy's got your back. You see, I have a perfect memory
Oh my god.
and a map
He's weird.
locked in my head. I know exactly the route we took, so long as nothing changes. So long. It rocks.
Well, if we're wanting to rest somewhere, I do have a way to set up alarm. When we rested earlier, I was able to gain back at least a little bit of my magic. Not a lot, though.
That's good. I also have something that might help us as well. It's you can hear something come out of the Pat's bag as he pulls this out. It's an item I received a while back. It can create a little room for us. It's not like a different magical realm or anything. It's just simply a barrier between us and the outside world.
It's better than nothing.
We will have to sort of cram together though.
Well, two of us are small.
That's actually good. We can work this out. Okay, we got this.
Sardines.
Yeah. Here, there's a little clearing right here. As you guys go up a bit of stairs away from the underground canal, you come to like a little space, and you see a warm orange glow, and you hear some sort of glass object that he's holding in his hand, and he puts his hand on it. You can hear like this sort of like hum, and he whispers something very softly. It sounds magical and musical. It reminds you of the language of Sylvan.
Is she able to understand any of it? She knows broken.
Maybe if he was speaking clearly. It seems like he's kind of like hemming it, you know, sort of like singing it.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden that warm orange glow swells. You can feel it pass over your skin as he uses an item to create a tiny hut.
I knew it. I was like, yes.
Nice.
But, okay, well, it's safe in here. It's kind of temperature controlled.
Rosalie's gonna just start going in prestidigitation, and like also cleaning the ground as well for a minute.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, now everybody doesn't stink. So she takes off the mask.
Does smell get in? the
No, why would it? Maybe, they might, but not too much. They sort of left a lot of the fungus and moss behind going up these stairs a little bit, but yeah, it's still kind of stinking. That's okay, it's okay.
It's okay to be a little stanky.
Little stanky. Okay, well, sleep well. I'll keep my eyes open, but honestly, we're completely safe in here. Nothing can get in except us.
I'm probably going to stay up for another little bit just because I would like to identify something and also attune to this.
Okay.
She tugs on her bow.
Well, I'll get some rest. Celine's just like already, just like she's fake snoring, but like you can tell, but she's probably not wanting to watch at all. Guy's like, if you need someone that can keep an ear out, so to say. But I'm going to get some rest too. And you can't see it, but when he sleeps, he does curl like a rabbit.
Oh,
But yeah, you guys begin to rest. As you rest, you realize you're not alone. You hear the flutter of wings. As your pseudo dragon has fallen asleep, but Symphony does not seem to be tired. As she lands on your shoulder, she gets up close and like whispers,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't mention that it was your birthday.
It's
before.
okay. I wasn't really telling anybody either. I didn't want to make a big deal of it.
Well, no worries. Happy late birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, and just so you know, that little blessing I gave you before, it is kind of a shame. I don't mean it like this, but it's kind of a shame you didn't fall down the hole. Because I sort of left a marker on you I could find later.
Oh.
I should have just jumped into the hole.
But it's okay.
Yes.
It's unfortunate.
You're such a good-hearted girl.
Thank you.
Just
I
have no self-preservation.
will say, if I had fallen down there based on the fact that there was water, I don't know if I would have been able to. I can swim, but if I go under, I can't
Oh no.
find the way back up.
That would have been very bad, very bad.
So,
I'm glad you didn't fall down.
she kisses your cheek.
yeah.
You know, in my home, in the world of fae and wonder, there are rivers that go into the sky and lakes that fall deep into the ground. And sometimes water talks to you.
Yes, I've read about it in a few books. It's interesting. I know that my ancestors come from there, but they're so far removed that...
Yes! You do have to look, to smell. I'm sure you'd be welcome on a visit.
There's a pause.
You know, Pat really cares about your friends. He's such a good-hearted man. He's very good at what he does, and he does it out of the kindness of his heart.
I kind of figured after talking to him for a little bit. That's the reason why I ended up deciding to stay.
That poor boy is now a man.
How long have you known him?
I've known him long enough to know that he deserves my love and affection. I will always be there to help and guide him. Always.
You know, I've always heard that pixies are very good creatures, so...
I am not a pixie.
And what are you?
Well, I'm kind of a pixie. I'm half pixie, okay? You guessed it right. My father was a pixie.
Oh, what's the other half, if I may ask?
You just call us fairies. I don't want you to try to pronounce it.
Okay.
It's like, in common, it would be like 7 syllables, and that's asking too much.
Yes, I'm not good at Sylvan, so I probably would not be able to pronounce it.
You're funny. You're so funny.
Thank you.
You
But
should
yeah.
start a stand-up.
But don't worry, if she thinks you're funny, wait till you find a comedy club down here.
Symphony continues to keep you company and asks you and talks to you and asks you your questions, your favorite sweets, your favorite colors.
I'm surprised she doesn't question, because the first thing she's going to do is attune to the bow, but the second thing she does is actually pull out the little silver flower and go to identify it. Takes
Okay.
the hour ritual to do it.
So the bow is called the booming bow, I think.
Yeah, you did tell me that.
Has some fun uniqueness to it.
Did you make it in D&D Beyond or no?
Yeah, you can look it up
Okay.
on D&D Beyond, as long as you have homebrew
Yeah, I do.
accessible. But she speaks to you, and as you are identifying this, she regales you with the tales, kind of letting out a couple secrets slip, but more or less. But the man before you, Mr. Icecrest, was not always known as Mr. Icecrest.
Oh.
She regales you with the tale of how a boy came to the Feywild lost and alone, and gained the last
Giving us a
name.
whole backstory.
Gained the last name out of completing feats and adventure for the good folk of the Fae, and then returned home to find all but his few family remained.
Oh.
But he does what he can out of the kindness and adventurous nature he has.
Okay, Peter Pan.
Yeah,
Right?
he's basically Peter Pan.
Love this.
But like the Disney Peter Pan.
Yeah. She says he would be an old man now, maybe dead if he was at his actual age.
Wow.
Yeah. But he just looks like he's in his 30s. Early 30s maybe, but only a few years older than a shell maybe. But yeah. Symphony has no filter.
Yeah, I can tell.
Giving
She immediately begins to comment on his romantic life, and says that she wishes he would settle down with someone that would
gosh.
treat him right. You
I am
know.
sure that he will find somebody. I don't think he would like to sharing that with me.
It's okay. He doesn't have to know.
But it,
But if you know anyone,
If you know.
no, I don't think so. I think most people that I know are a little too young for him, and
A little bit too gay.
I do not swing that way. I'm so sorry. And he is also not my type even if I did.
it's okay. It would have been a match made in Fae. But it's okay.
Girl.
I mean, you can always try Chell. I know she's the oldest one of our group.
Unfortunately. Also not.
I know she knows, but she's trying to get her off her back.
She was very
You've been
beautiful.
through it.
Yeah, she is. She is very popular down south.
But she has a strange scent to her.
She does?
Yes, she has someone on her shoulder. Have you seen the one on her shoulder?
Oh, I don't. No, but I know that she's a patron.
Yes. I hear the water pour. I hear the waves crash. And I smell brine whenever she's around.
I feel like she talks to water.
She talks to water? That's crazy.
Yes, I've heard her talking to it a few times. And I've never really quite understood it, but that would make more sense if it was. I wonder if he's a water fairy. Is that why she threw the boats over the boots over the boats?
That's a strange sentence.
She had these boats that she threw off the side of the boat
Oh,
into the lake, into the river.
funny. Maybe she wanted to make sure the river had shoes.
Or maybe she was giving it to a patron.
Maybe.
No, I think she wanted to make sure the river had shoes.
The river needs shoes.
I think I will have to ask her more. Groups are very curious.
It's an up and coming.
Who does you love?
So
Because a chair would definitely love Pat. But who do you love?
Whatever you
I
tell her,
don't-
she's gonna tell the whole world.
Oh yeah.
I
She has
don't
no
have
filter.
anybody that I love currently. I mean, I have dated a few times, and I did have a past love, but I don't have anybody
Well,
currently.
don't worry, my cousin is a fairy of love. I know some people. We'll get you some people, don't worry.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
The spirits of High Fae are at your whim. Love will be on your door.
Honestly, I would appreciate that. I do love a good romance story.
What kind of service?
Have you ever been to the Lantern Wood?
Yes, I have actually.
You should go there. I
I think she's my grandmother.
Is it Cosette?
No.
No.
That would be amazing, though.
That would be amazing. I would ask if you could.
I
Never
mostly
neither.
spent my life in the Fey realm. The realm of Riffic. It was terrific. And then I came here with Pat, and now I'm being reminded by some lost family that live here. But I have a family member in your lantern wood. You should go.
No, of a man in the lantern woods.
Oh, there are many men in the lantern wood.
No, I mean like the powerful, like because I know Cosette is, from what rumor says, is a woman, right?
Mm-hmm. She is the matron of the woods.
Mm-hmm. Do you know of a powerful man that lives there?
She has some knights. Maybe he's one of those knights.
Maybe.
I'm gonna sleep now.
Thank you for keeping me company.
She just like starts floating. You can hear her like slowly floating. She taps against the barrier and floats backwards.
Like a
Did the
screensaver.
fairy
Yeah.
of
The
love
corner.
not help her with ice crest?
Hit the corner.
So now you're just gonna get dates coming to your door now?
Apparently.
Hey, I
like
don't know
Hello
if you
Fresh,
know
but
me, but
girls.
I met this fairy and they said you're single.
It's like the new dating app. It's just fairies.
Tell the fairies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it'd be chaotic.
Worked out for my last
Who would just
character.
teleport you a date to your door without them
Yeah.
knowing what's going on.
For the brevity, your long rest will be complete. You don't need. You're protected inside the barrier, and there's nothing that will harm
What's
it.
the flower?
Oh yeah, sorry. You don't know. No.
You don't know.
You don't know.
No.
You're looking at the flower. It feels so light, but it has strong metal attached to it. As you finish identifying it, it's something called a dream box. Some sort of device, a magical arcane device. It simply says, sleep and sleep again. Your dreams will never be haunted. So maybe it protects you from nightmares.
Honestly, nice.
Fun.
But yeah, as soon as you sort of lay down, as soon as you become tired as the next watch happens, you do swear, just in the days as you're falling asleep, you hear metal unfurling and metallic soft ticking beginning.
Oh,
Oh, the box.
flower.
Yeah.
This little flower opening and closing.
But yeah,
Yay!
coming away from that, the long rest is done, you have your levels, and Pat will once again lead the group. Okay. It's okay. It's going.
Should I
It's
have a perception check? then?
Yes.
Okay.
Please. Pat turns
Oh,
back to
no.
you. Can someone help me?
Yes, I can help. It's okay. Wow! Another 23.
Dang.
We got the same roll.
But yeah, cutting away from that, as you do pretty good in a few turns, you have to be like, I think it's actually that way. Or I think there's something over there. At one point, though, you swear you hear music. And it's fun music. Uppity, dancing music. Just in the distance.
People are partying hard.
Do you guys hear the music?
Now that you mentioned it, I definitely hear some kind of music, says Guy, leaning an ear down a hallway. Yeah, no, that's definitely music. It's pretty uppity. Is there some sort of dance party down here that we're missing? I doubt it.
I think so. She's like trying to like turn like both her ears and her head, like trying to pinpoint.
It's
where
definitely coming from the path that's ahead of you. You're sort of at a fork right now, but this path, yeah, the music definitely has it, and it goes down at a slope.
I don't know if it's a good idea for us to follow the music or not.
Well, Pat speaks up. Maybe your friends thought the same thing.
That is true.
Or maybe they were curious enough to seek out civilization of some kind? Or hurt?
Or something might have found them.
I definitely, if I was hurt, I definitely would take my chances with anyone that could patch me up.
That is true. Yeah, we probably should go that way.
Celine's like, it's not even my favorite kind of music, but okay, let's go. Sure. say, does anyone have any food? I'm like really hungry right now. Pat's like, I do have some rations, and you just hear a quick snatch. You know, oh, thank you. You're a great guy, great employer. Is that nut? Is that nuts? Good choice. Okay.
But she's gonna be like, I'm allergic.
Yeah, that's what I said. I got a nut allergy.
Does someone have lay on hands to cure disease or to
Less restoration.
less restoration? I feel like lay on hands for 5 points, like, is your EpiPen, you know?
Does everyone have an EpiQuil?
An EpiQuil. But as you guys
Iceland
continue
does.
down,
Lay on it.
cutting back to the rest of you guys, as you came to, you don't know if it's morning, you just know you rested long enough. Hunter, standing up, looking to the hallways. I hear it again, the music. It did stop in the night, but it started again.
So I guess it's not like a night party.
I was worried it was some sort of spirits conjuring music to dance, but it doesn't seem so.
That would imply that that they needed to rest, perhaps? If the music had stopped at one point.
We can assume they are probably humanoid. Perception
Got my
roll.
big old goblin ears listening for the music.
Is it dragon no wings?
Yes, no.
That's just an 11.
Okay. You definitely hear it in that direction. It's not too clear right now. Well, yeah, you can now more clearly hear there is a bass. There's like another instrument. There's a soft whistling instrument. It sounds like a band or something.
Some kind of band. But shall we investigate it?
I do not know if we have any other option but to head towards them.
Right, I mean, where else are we going to find possible civilization?
Absolutely.
I feel like they know where they are if they're just hanging out playing music.
Even if
Unless
waiting
they're
to
just
ambush
like
us,
living down here.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
they're-
maybe
way out.
actually.
Absolutely.
But you know, we might as well try.
Yeah, what if it's like some underground civilization that's been down here for generations?
Just a bunch of
or
mole
something,
people
you know?
raving.
Yeah.
Exactly,
At
you
the very
never
least,
know.
they'll probably have food.
That is
That's
fair.
true.
I am.
You guys walk into a vampire rave.
That sounds sick.
Yeah.
Oh, but they don't have any food.
Oh yeah.
You would be the food.
Yeah, we are the food.
Oh look, someone ordered.
Someone ordered.
Someone ordered in.
Delivery?
Yeah,
The
delivery.
orders is super fresh. Huh?
Is this you guys? It's my birthday. Thank you.
Oh my God.
We've really got to
Yeah.
tip these DoorDash people.
Oh, you guys walk into like a 13-year-old vampire like party, you know? It's like your classic like, sweet 16, but it's like 13 years old. I mean, they're vampires.
Vampire
They're,
bar mitzvah.
they never
Yeah, I was
grow,
like,
but you
you
know.
know.
What?
Vampire bar mitzvah.
Yeah, vampire bar mitzvah. Or like any sort of like sweet 16 event, and like the birthday.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the birthday girl turns around in this big dress and she's like, Dad, you shouldn't have. You know, like all 60 of them.
Like, yes.
I meant this to happen.
Alright, we're.
Yeah. as
Yeah,
you guys
I was
walk
about to
down.
say, let's get back to.
Sorry, there's
What are
no
we doing?
vampire rave yet.
You never know.
You never know.
Wait till we
Maybe
go
there will be.
If anyone would invent rave music, it's gotta be vampires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys walk
Rave
further
in
and
the
further
grave.
on, passing more of these cell blocks, being able to read the giant on the sides. It's very sad and creepy.
Oh, yay.
And at one point, you swear you see a spirit or a shadow move. For those who have saw those specters before in the night. Somewhere in the corner of your eye, something moves, but doesn't linger. But you continue on.
Where is everyone like standing right now? Like who's taking the lead?
So it's about 10 feet wide, so I assume it's Hunter with the Sawdu up front, Hunter, maybe Chuck right next to Hunter, other Chuck in the very back, and then everyone else sandwiched.
Yeah.
Is it still dark? Like, do I still need my light?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my light out.
I might slowly make my way back over to Indigo.
You do so.
I can lean and whisper. Last night,
You broke a girl's heart.
I was not going to talk about that. Hunter seemed interested in you. He's asking questions.
Well, I was kind of doing the exact same thing about Hunter while y'all were gone, so. What did he ask?
They're asking about your name, where you came from. They seemed like they were trying to dig for something. Not
Interesting.
sure what, but it was only you they were interested in. They didn't ask about anyone else.
I'm like bore into the back of their head, like. Interesting. I have no idea. Thanks for telling me. This makes me more curious about it. Is that just me? Like, what are they?
He has an aura to him.
Right?
What are we
It's-
gossiping about?
Hunter.
I see.
He seems to know a lot, but withholds most of it.
Like I said earlier, dark and broody. They like to do
You know,
that.
if you understood, like an extra 2 millimeters apart, it actually makes it more secure.
Really? I'll have to try that. I never thought about that. Thank you for teaching me. You'll have to show me if we survive this.
Why are you saying if we survive this? Like, we're
I mean, we will, but maybe not everyone. That's just statistics.
Damn.
But I have faith that you will all try your hardest to survive.
great. Thanks for the effort. I appreciate it.
I apologize for offending anyone. Turn back to Chuck. But you guys continue on as you're whispering. Eventually, though, the music definitely changes as you hear like soft notes. It's slow at first, but it's like muffled. It's like behind a door or something, and it just becomes so much more clear that you wouldn't all hear it.
Like, suddenly it became clear?
No. It's a
Like
growing,
okay.
growing volume. But as you move a little bit further, those who are leading, Sadhu and are you on top of Sadhu right now?
I'm probably with Sadhu regardless.
That's fair.
You know.
I mean, hey,
I'm not gonna.
Hunter and Chuck can see over you too, so it's like they can see anything coming and you can hear anything coming, you know? But yeah.
Are you in the front?
Probably.
Saw it is.
Yeah, if Sadhu's in the front, then yeah.
If Sadhu's in the
Yeah.
front, then yeah.
Okay. But yeah, as you are moving forward, Sadhu stops as Sadhu hears something. As coming around a corner up ahead, about maybe 60 or so feet ahead of the group, you all can see it because it's a lantern, a light. The lantern is like a warm fire lantern. And you hear like these boots kind of kick-heeled turn or like quick turn, these nice shoes on this stone. And you've sort of left a lot of the catacomb space. It's now more of just like emptier cells, less bodies. But this figure is kind of blind. They're not silhouetted by the light. The light's in front of them, but you can tell that they're relatively tall maybe. The light's pretty high up. But for a moment, everyone freezes. And you hear, "Who goes there? Speak."
We're kind of lost.
Lost down in catacombs.
Yeah, we were in the sewer and it collapsed, and now we landed in like an aquifer, and we've just been trying to find our way out.
Who are you?
Roll persuasion for me, Chuck.
Yeah.
There's no answer to you yet.
Are you?
Okay, 15.
Who are you?
15, okay. With that, the figure does speak up a little bit, raising their voice a little louder as you can hear the music in the background. I'm just trying to find it. I can't find those songs, so I'm just going to play this one. But anyways, there is a pause. "I'm not sure if I believe you, but I definitely believe you don't know where you are.
Cool.
Come forward."
Why would we lie about the sewers collapsing?
Yeah, I'll just start walking forward.
Those who lie about the sewers collapsing have something much dirtier to hide.
What?
What does that mean?
Like sewer water?
I'm making
Well,
sure
I'm gonna
Chuck
try
is.
to be in front of her.
You're either a bad liar or you came up with something out of nowhere that I don't really believe yet.
So, who are you?
Oh, by the way, I'm absolutely going up further.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not letting Chuck go by himself if
Okay.
he gets any closer.
I was just saying in front
Yeah.
of Eterna,
Yeah.
So as you guys,
just for
as the few you come a little closer, you can, as your eyes adjust to the light, you can more clearly see now. This figure is a human man, very dark skin, balding on the top, hair along the sides, and a very well-combed mustache. some gray in the black hair. Figures wearing very nice clothes, very nice pants and shoes. They almost seem like a formal attire, black and white, with cufflinks and a lantern, and nice white gloves. I ask once again, who are you?
What? I asked that.
My name's Chuck.
It is nice to meet you, Chuck.
You are?
You may call me Javert. Javert.
Javan.
Javert.
Javan.
Yes, that is okay, I suppose. Please follow me.
There too.
He turns around. A way out?
Oh, thank you.
This isn't going to mean death, is it? Like, because I'm not looking for that
Yeah, we're looking for the
exit. I'm looking
surface.
for the...
Does anyone make an insight check or you just
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make an
No,
insight.
I'm
Roll
asking.
insight.
I'm
Okay.
asking.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna try to see who this
And I'm
guy
not
is.
leading you to your death.
Oh, no,
However,
that's-
if you do anything to harm me or my companion, or you simply have lied to me, then I don't think we can work together.
Apparently I trust
Okay.
this man with my life.
Oh.
2.
Yeah, I got a natural 1.
Natural one.
14.
Plus 4.
Huh?
I'll,
14.
Seems legit. Seems legit.
I'll roll insight. Why not?
Wait,
Yeah,
7.
we've got a little advantage, but yeah, he seems legit.
Do we see a companion?
No, it's just him with his lantern. He has these these tails on his suit from that back, and they kind of hang back. What'd you get?
I got a 7.
7.
His companion could be the
Okay.
lantern.
Yeah, could be the lantern. Who knows?
Cool.
I am.
Who's your companion? Just so we know.
My companion is my master. I am here with him.
Like he's here right now?
Yes.
Where?
You realize you're getting closer and closer to the music playing.
Ah. I see.
And eventually, he doesn't answer you immediately, but it's not too far down the hallway that you turn towards that you have begun to follow, that you see a big wooden door, kind of cricketing, kind of old, definitely deteriorated over time, maybe added in later, repairs by some group, who knows. But through the cracks of the door, colorful light is like coming out and peering into the hallway, and you can hear that music. You can hear notes being played like a piano key, you can hear a violin, you can hear a flute, you hear this loud heavy drum that's muffled by the rest of the instruments, and you hear a lot of movement, you know, and some laughing.
Are they square dancing up here?
Lovely music playing.
I suppose it's not really my taste, nor is my place to judge. Right through this doorway, please.
Alright.
As we're kind of walking, since we're like in
Mhm.
kind of a line,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to start ritual casting Detect Magic, but I'm gonna have it finish instantly with my ability.
Okay. One moment.
I'm looking for a few things, but the specific thing I'm looking for right now is to see if this music or if there's some kind of enchantment going through the air.
Okay. As you quickly cast the magic, creating the shapes in the air, your senses readjust. A new sense has been acquired by you, the sense of magic itself. And as the doors open, this colorful light just billows out on the faces of the few in the front as Javert walks in ahead, bringing the lantern down, blowing it out. You instantly hear the loud music just playing and going off. You hear shuffling and moving, and you specifically sense a lot of magic. A lot of magic. A lot of replicates of the same spell, you believe, but a lot in this room. As you were right next to Javert, definitely entering after him probably, right? It doesn't matter what order you get in, but eventually you will all see partygoers. A lot of them, like dozens of them, moving and dancing. They'll have like raggedy clothes, and they look like they're in costume, and they're all wearing darks and drabs. There are glowing orbs hanging above, floating around the room. They're blinking different colors. You hear the music playing, and you turn towards the stage, obviously want to see where the music comes from. And you see only one figure playing the music. There's two figures on stage, but one figure is some sort of mechanical contraption, a construct of some sorts. Upon one arm are keys of a piano. In the hand is like a long violin's wand playing on this other arm. On the chest is this wide barrel-chested drum. It's like a one-man band construct, you know? And it's producing whistles with its mouth. It's this very, very big construct. But standing right next to that figure is what you believe to be just a a half elf or a human. So it was like in the middle of a dance, like almost like a DJ, but he's not playing the music, so he's like, yeah, yeah. He's wearing like dark colors. He looks a little youngish in the face, but he's probably in his 20s. It's hard to tell with half elves sometimes, but he has this brilliant white hair, dark black clothes, but looking a little closer, they might actually be very dark blue. He has a 2-part tunic, and the top part is really just a cloak with sleeves and a hood. He has this freckled face and light brown skin, and these eyes that even from here you can see glow ever so vaguely with brilliant green. But he's like waving to the crowd, and then he sees you come in, and he's like, "Oh hi, welcome, welcome, hello."
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts, which I've not come up with a tune for, but
It's about now when you're coming to them too, you know.
are these
it's
people real?
overwhelming.
Do I get thoughts from them?
As you go through Detect Magic, kind of
Detect Thoughts.
Detect Thoughts, sorry, kind of uneasy about it. These figures are darkly clothed, darkly dressed, but they're like boogieing, dancing, you know. But you don't sense a single thought from any of them.
Thoughts
You sense a lot of necromancy in this room.
That's
As you begin to realize these aren't costumes, these are corpses, skeletons,
Zombie raves.
and a few zombies, but mostly skeletons.
Monsters, they're mashing.
They're like, the monsters are mashing.
The monsters are mashing at the grave.
Where was this
Is
last
there
week?
anything else? Because I know there's a lot of necromancy. Is there any other sources of magic, like enchantment?
The
of any
orbs
kind?
floating above, the construct is deadly magic. The figure over there. Yeah.
I just wave.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, welcome to the party. Are you guys here to help get this thing going?"
What surface thoughts do I get from both Javert and our party man over here?
Javert, as you're sensing and peering out, Javert is simply kind of wondering how I can kill you the quickest. His surface
all of
thoughts
us?
are how to kill you all the quickest,
Is
but in a defensive thought.
Okay.
It's very defensive.
Quick question:
Yeah.
Is Javert? Is there an undead energy on him? Or
No undead energy on Javert. But he does have some magic on him. But on the stage is that figure, and that figure you can't sense the thoughts of.
As in, like, it's blocked, or...
It's not empty, but it seems fuzzy, blocked indeed. But he sort of stops dancing for a second. Hey guys, I don't have any refreshments, but I could really use the energy right now. So if you guys can like kick it up a notch, we're going to make some crypt copper happen. Creeping in the crypts, you know.
I have the chance to do the funniest thing ever and cast Toll the Dead. Right now! And no, cast like
Turn Undead.
and turn undead
If you
right
turn
now.
undead, that's such a mood killer for this.
I have the chance to
There's
do
so much power right
the
now.
funniest thing as a cleric in a room full of undead.
You see, in a room full of undead at this rave party, you're the one that could drop the bass.
Oh my god.
Seeing you guys a little uneasy, kind of thinking about this, casting some magic, or just looking around the room, the man on stage looks towards the construct and just raises his hand. Well, down for a second. We'll take a moment. As soon as the music stops, the lights all turn like a normal clinical white, and all the creatures are like. Some of their jaws just open. They stand still, and sometimes they go. As he like comes down from the stage, stepping.
I'm actually
in,
kind of like ready to turn undead.
Yeah.
Fight when
By the
you
way, this room looks like at one point it was a temple to the same gods you saw on an altar before, but it's been way defaced and way upgraded to this dance scene. So you see some tents in a corner as well.
Taking a moment, I quickly want to look over both Jumel and his master. And
Javert.
Javert, sorry.
Javert.
Javert, I wrote that down. Looking over him and his master, seeing if they have any like sources of magic, like weapons or magic items they might have on them, and where they might be located.
Yeah, Javert has magic near his legs. He has magic near his chest, and he has something on his hands, magical. The man walking over, who seems maybe a little older than you, Kaislin. Like I said, it's hard to tell with a half elf, but he definitely has magic on him. He has something hidden under his shirt. He has something hidden on his belt. He has magic on his hands. You can see he has multiple rings. He has very long sleeves, but they sort of like sloop down. You can see he's ringed up.
So, darling, I see that you've had such a lovely time down here making a rave in the grave, I guess you could say.
I like that. I'm going to use that.
Okay, good.
I could really use some help if you guys have a second. I'm trying to generate some crypt copper, and it's kind of proving hard.
Crypt copper.
Could
you?
question.
Yes, go ahead.
What
What is?
What?
What is crypt copper?
That's a fair question.
I thought that was
Would
some
I
sort of
know
like
what
metaphor.
crypt copper is? Like, I know add a character.
Make
But I know the
a
character.
proficiency roll. Roll d20, add your proficiency modifier. You're not proficient in alchemy, right? Actually, then this would be
Not-
history for you.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be.
I thought that was like slang or something.
No, like, I know because that has magical like capabilities.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
here, what'd you roll?
16.
16, yeah. Yeah, crypt copper rings a bell. It's a magical material.
So, could you please elaborate? Because, like,
Absolutely. Yeah.
Because I'll just give you a quick explanation. So, we were on the. So, us
You
pointing to these guys.
Yeah.
So, we're part of an adventure group called Prismagik. We went on a quest to go save that one. Because he was kidnapped or something. I point to Hunter. And then they were this group was there. They were being the antagonists, you could say. But now they are friends. I hope so. And so we got the double. Well, they got double crossed technically. I don't know, by a Rakshasa. They destroyed like a pipe thing, and then all of the sewer like broke open.
Wow.
And all of us fell down very
Simple.
far, but luckily we had the magics to stop the fall.
Alright, shall
Wasn't a
whoa.
pipe per se is a lever. I think he's trying to flush us
Can I-
out, and it's
I know
Can I
just
just
destroys the
like
sewers.
check this guy and
Yeah.
like his level of interest,
Go
or
ahead.
is he just like
go roll inside.
Can I also kind of insight check this guy?
Absolutely.
I want to see specifically if he
Right.
has any hostility towards us.
Because I'm
What is it?
essentially trying to also explain to the other guy because I never got a chance to.
Yeah, Javert's like looking at you all very carefully.
Because like to better explain, and then we all like, oh no, I need to leave, and then we tried to go up and up and up and up, and then we followed this noise, and now we are here.
It's fair, it's fair.
So
out of 14?
14.
15.
15.
Actually, 15, yeah.
Even all of you can kind of get the surface level of this guy. He's happy. He's having a good time. You guys have kind of interrupted that, but he's not upset. And there's
Yeah.
no hostility hidden in his eyes, you think.
So after all that,
Like
what
a
is
good
crypt
problem.
copper?
So, I know not a lot of people... Oh, do you know?
I know a little bit. I don't know all the details.
Well, please tell us.
It's a little bit of a arcane material. I think
Okay.
there's other ones as well.
Okay.
This guy knows exactly what he's talking about.
Okay.
I don't know more details than that. I've only
Oh.
heard it in passing.
Never mind.
So, how do you get it?
Well, crypt copper is one of the rare arcanic materials.
Yes.
And this material is a metal, but it has a strange creation process.
Okay.
It only grows in the disturbed dead, or the disturbed graves of the unresting dead. So we've been pretty unresting for about 3 days now, and I'm trying to see if I can force some more to get generated, because I kind of need a lot of crypt copper. It just grows like fungus at the edges of some things. Sometimes it grows on the dead, but it's usually only in the unrested and disturbed dead.
So, I am a cleric.
Whoa,
I could
whoa,
very
whoa.
much disturb some dead
No.
within like 30 feet, but I'm not sure that's the kind of disturb you
No,
mean.
hey, I respect that completely. I am myself, at least partially, of the faithful. But not exactly your faith. I have no doubt about that.
Are you a grave cleric?
More like the non-grave cleric.
Necromancer.
That has a lot of connotation behind it. I prefer you not use that term.
Okay. You don't want to be called Necrodancer?
That's a pretty good one, actually. No, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am, and Javert like looks towards him before he can say his name, and Javert speaks up. Master, I do not know if you should really be announcing yourself to people crawling out of the sewers.
Hey!
Look,
Is it not correct?
We were not crawling. To be fair, we
but we
walked.
certainly would.
And
Swim.
Swam a bit.
the man speaks up. No, it's okay, it's okay. They seem like good, aware people that are in need of
Thank you.
assistance.
Thank you.
Assistance. Assistance.
Yes.
I've been trying to do the accent of the Tail Indian, but I am actually from Proper Vestia, so it's kind of hard. I'm trying to get the and the blah
The
of Dalen.
oh.
Yes, the oh, you know. It's not easy.
It is not.
I don't know. I'm a bit of a tourist down here. Anyways, I am Darcio Jean Baistel Von Ryan.
What?
Well, Von Ryan is
Darcio,
Ryan.
Garcia.
Darcio Jean Blaisdell Von
You're gonna have to copy.
I know, I got
Start
you.
over.
I know.
You're going to have to
Darcy-
type it out.
Darcio is Darcio.
1 second.
Yeah.
John is Jan. Blaisdell is
What?
BL.
JN?
I'll just copy and text it to you.
Yeah, please.
Just send it to us so we're just going.
But you can just call me John.
John.
Jean.
Jean. Right.
That's how they
we
pronounce it
know
down
it's
here.
Jean.
Yeah.
Trevor?
Yes.
Does that last name ring a bell to me? The Von.
So in this moment, as he's bowing, I will say, he kind of gives you a bow. This bow he does is a very unique bow that only maybe a Chell and Indigo recognize. This is a bow that is only seen in the higher courts of Velstia, as he purposely puts like a foot forward and comes down, and his hand is from a fist to a palm, showing he has no weapon or whatever, you know. So he has this eloquence to him that reeks of the court life, you know. But you can roll history for me, as only you might recognize that name.
That is a 17.
The House of Ryan is a noble house in Velstia.
Hey.
Yeah, but you don't know them too much. You just know they're probably, you think they're from Keidelrex or somewhere around the Three Cities. So, somewhere north.
Did you send us how to spell his name?
Oh yeah, I'm doing that right now actually. Yep. But yeah, no, yeah, he looks towards you, you can see the bow. But you can call me John. Like I said, it's way easier. You know, the full name is kind of gets in the way. Oh, look, it printed weird.
Where?
Just an
It's in
image.
Yeah.
I'll grab that later.
But it is a pleasure to meet all of you. What are all your names?
I'm Chuck.
Wow, I like that confidence. That's a good name. And wow, you are big.
Largest man in that day.
I do not doubt that. If you had a coin for every
Every time. I love that.
And you?
Indigo.
A pleasure. Pleasure. I shouldn't be trying out new accents. It's not good for me. What's you?
Ichel Arco.
Echel Arco. No, doesn't ring a bell. Though that sounds like a really nice name.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Wolf got your tongue?
No. It's Ryan's giggly. You can call me Eterna.
Eterna. I like that name. That's powerful. You?
And I'm Kaiserin Hotvan Udvik.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't seem to recognize that name. Yeah, no, he wouldn't roll for it, actually. No, but that sounds like a name I should know.
It goes back with the ways. Not something that people recently would know.
Okay, well, maybe you have to tell me. Looks to the others, and I'm also Chuck. Oh,
He's Water Chuck.
I like that definition.
Water Chuck.
Big Chuck, Water Chuck.
Big Chuck.
And would
He
Chuck
speaks up. I
watch?
prefer amphibian, actually. Amphibian Chuck.
I like Water Chuck.
I mean, that
It's
kind of
like
implies I
easy.
only exist in the water.
No, it's like you can go into the water.
I mean, I guess it's your perspective,
You're
you know.
aquatic.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Petra's like, I'm Petra, whatever, you know. Wanda's like, I'm Wanda. Hello. Hi. Hunter says, Hunter.
Hey, I want to read the surface thoughts of Hunter while I've got detect thoughts.
Oh my god.
You can detect
Nosy.
Hunter's thoughts, and the thoughts of Hunter are very calm, very collective. They aren't all over the place. A lot of people's thoughts are all over the place. Very, very rigid. Very straightforward. Right now, it's what are the escape routes? Which one of them is bigger threat? How many of these zombies can he kill?
Like,
Are his thoughts also monotone?
Yeah.
You can get any of our heads right now.
Yeah, you can.
For instance, Wanda's thinking about how she would have really loved to go on a date with Kaizen, but she understands it, and she thought it was really awkward that she didn't realize at first, you know?
I'm not reading her thoughts.
Yeah.
read our thoughts.
But Petra's just
Do it.
wondering
Don't
how
do it,
she's
Daddy.
going to... She's just wondering, like, man, it's gonna suck so bad going to my other job. You find out that she works at a printing press, and she usually carries crates of like little things, you know, and she has to organize them very quickly. And she's like, "Oh, now I have to do it with one hand," you know.
I'm assuming
yeah.
they'll give her some time to
Time off, maybe, yeah.
off,
Hopefully.
like, to adjust.
Hopefully there's some sort of worker union in the show.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Does it count as a workplace accident?
maybe you can go to Soul Heart now.
Yeah, it's solar.
Miss Fiona, where's your HR department?
She doesn't have one. If
Yeah.
I worked for Pat Ice Crest, you'd probably get
Yeah,
from
see,
the
Ice
Resources,
Crest.
it wouldn't matter.
That's it. But John speaks up once more. Well, I was about to go. It doesn't seem like we're very fruitful. I've only collected like half a box of crypt copper. I mean, these guys are barely even dancing, you know. It's kind of a shame, really, but I was planning on getting out here at some point. I can show you the way we came in. It's probably not the best way, but it is a way out.
Oh,
That would be
please, that would be
fantastic.
wonderful.
Just be careful about the creatures.
The creatures.
With-
Yeah, you would not, would not. Okay, to get into specifics, there's a secret
Yeah.
that Lestrade doesn't want anyone to know.
Really?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Awesome.
Because, you know, why not, you know. It's,
Okay.
So, they refine, or they at least attempt to refine Fossick in the city. A lot of the factories do that. They work with Fossick, canister it, you know, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But what they don't tell you is where they get it from. There's actually a well of Fossick beneath the city. And you know why they won't tell you that? Because it's very dangerous. One rogue spell far, far beneath the ground, and boom! Lestrade is a big hole.
I feel like they should tell people then so they don't accidentally.
Well, there's a lot of problem seekers. The upper class definitely knows it. The only reason I know it is because I heard it in a rumor a few weeks back, and I came down here to check it out, but then I was like, nah, not worth it. I'm busy doing other things.
Yes, if you told people there is a big well full of Fossick, all sorts of people would come here and there would not be a Lestrade anymore.
Considering how rapid your facial expression got when he said that, I figure.
You would have been.
There's always a
like-
chance that someone, a bad actor, fireboats the pool, so to say. But it's pretty deep down. They mine it regularly. At least one of the companies here does. I can't remember. I'm not really into it. It's just fun. A secret I found out. You'll come to know that really quickly.
So are
I
the
like sharing
creatures that
secrets.
got it?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was getting to. That's right. Well, some creatures get into the Fossick and it messes with them. And that's what's down here. Well, we have to go through that space. You guys have to go through it. Me and Javert got one of these, and he holds up like a little potion. But it looks like an empty
Radioactive
bottle.
rats.
What is it?
It is a potion. Potion? No, whatever. It is a potion of invisibility.
Oh.
Yeah.
How'd you
But
two
we only
meet?
got two.
How'd you two meet?
Well, Javert works for my family. I have worked for his family for many, many years.
Out of character. Is he just the butler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This basically Alfred.
I studied at the Butler College of Elstia in Berlin.
Damn.
Wait, is he actually saying that?
Yes.
So what kind of things does the Fossick do to the creatures?
There's a colony of kobolds underneath the city. They got into it. And some of them, a lot of them died. A lot of them died, but those who survived are pulsing and bubbly on the skin and mutated by the raw magical energy.
Kobolds.
Okay, I think I'm getting the Tail Indian accent down.
Is that refined Fossick or just regular?
Well, I'm assuming because they're trying to refine it, it is unrefined.
It is very much unrefined. I don't think anyone's figured out how to refine it yet. The collective lost that technology long ago. Anyways, I would like to tell you all to be very careful. I'll lead you there and I will go with you, but I don't want to get into a scuff.
We don't
I
either.
would appreciate
Of course.
whatever help.
On the other side is an exit. And it's not too far from here. It's actually through those doors over there. As you see, a pair of doors on the other side have like piles of wood stacked up against them. You know? Hopefully you have no friends that are walking into that. Cutting
We
away.
might. We might.
Cutting away.
Oh
We
no.
find ourselves walking down the hallway. Pat leading you carefully down the path, and you hear the music playing. You guys have wandered into what looks like a tunnel that has like been more worn down, more broken, not well defined. You went down another set of stairs, and the rocks have crumbled. The moss here grows thick in some areas. But what you also see is in the distance a glow of a light, a soft, wonderful glow. It's on the other side of some doors, and you hear the music still playing. But as you get closer, it stops. Pet freezes. Hey, guy, can you go take a look? Guy's like, why do I have to take a look? You have the big ear, okay? Come on, go take a look. Okay, I'll go take a look, but I'm running away if anything bad happens. He runs to the door, tiptoes up, scampers. He puts his big ear up against the door. I think we're good. I think it's just the music stopped. I don't hear anything else on the other side. Let me double check though. Oh yeah, no, he doesn't hear anything else on the other side.
Dang. Doesn't hear us.
Usually I put me to check as well.
That would be beneficial, yes. Pat says.
Rosalie's gonna really quietly go over to the door.
Okay. What'd you get?
A 7.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Damn.
No, sorry, 9.
9. Okay. The doors here are very loose. There's no lock on them. They're just like shut, just because they are. The wood is worn. It kind of hangs to the ground, and only one of the hinges on one door is really on there. But Pat walks up. Okay, everyone be quiet. Pat begins to open the door. Roll stealth for me.
Nat 1.
I
Oh.
also got a nat 1. I did get a nat 20, but I also got a nat 2.
Those hooves.
So we got 1, 1, 2, and 20.
Well, they have modifiers, but yes.
Someone.
Who's a
I
20?
had a
Find out guy.
4.
He has fluffy feet.
Alright, you
Guy.
guys ready for a funeral?
Pat opens the door. It doesn't creak as much as you would expect. The floor's actually covered in a soft dust that keeps it quiet, and on the hinges there's a powder. So it keeps it very quiet. But as you open the door, you see a door on the other side. They say, Celine speaks up, I see a door on the other side. There's this glow in this room, and you can see the blue glow kind of too.
What does the powder smell like?
It's very dry and dusty, but it's not clearly dust. I will say, you do smell something else. A familiar smell that smells vaguely of what we would know as burning plastic. Though, you recognize it as Fossick.
Do not cast any spells. At all.
Yeah, that would be for the best. The little voice peeps up, Symphony.
Yeah, I'm going to just hide in the back. I'm going to be in the back.
Symphony hides into Pat's bag. I'm pretty sure we just have to get to this room. I don't see anything though. Start tiptoeing into the room.
Very carefully.
Scooby Gang.
Yeah.
As they're tiptoeing in the room, you realize the room gets a lot bigger, and you hear in some places like little, like drops of liquid. Some pebbles. The dust is so thick here, but no, it's not just dust. It's like some sort of disgusting powder that sticks to your nose. It's in the air, it's fuzzy, it makes your nose itch. And it makes everyone's noses itch. Can you roll a Constitution save to not sneeze for me, please? As you try not to breathe it in with the mask.
Sneeze that destroyed Lestron.
16.
16.
Do not be able to magic sorcerer.
You hold it
sneeze.
back. Pat
Yeah.
rolls it back, Celine. You hear her struggling.
powder.
And then the cutest sneeze Strawn ever heard comes out of Guy
Guy.
as you hear
Guy.
Guy says, I don't think anything. As you feel the dust go back past you, you see you feel the dust, you see a presence ahead of you. Ori starts freaking out. Everyone's like, oh my god! It's like, as you instantly hear this horrible, like, and what you can only vaguely sense as some sort of bizarre behemoth in front of you. The words slip out of the mouth of Pat so frighteningly. Kobolds. Spider. What? As you hear, and the scream echoes out. You guys hear it in this other room, and all of a sudden, we'll cut right there.
Now we have to save you.
That's all for tonight. We'll catch you in the next stream. And remember, no matter the outcome, let the dice roll. Yeah.